What is up, everybody? Long time no see. I feel like it's been a while. Need the podcast. True. What's up? How y'all doing? What's going on? It is a Kniech buff. It is. I was ready to doom. I was ready to doom our boy DURIN. I was ready to doom Dragon Boy for being bad with Kniech, but they fixed it. Credit to them. Nicole slander? Who's slandering Nicole? DURIN's too good as a DPS now? A source? What is that from? I thought they kind of slightly reduced his damage, didn't they? Well, what they fixed was he actually didn't give shred to Kniech. He didn't give any resistance shred. I haven't finished the Archon quest yet. I was really trying hard to get my Stygian video out, and then I had some family stuff going on. Is it worth playing again? I stopped just before Nodcry came out. I mean, I think Nodcry is the best region we've had, personally. You heard I got fired? Yeah, I saw that. It's funny. Okay, so is there any way I can make a team of Shalon, Farina, Arlecchino, and Bennett? Arlecchino can't be healed, so no. Arlecchino just doesn't work with Farina. I'm sorry. T2 DURIN looks good. DURIN after having a 2-cost 120 DPS. Who is that? Is that Varesa? Yeah, the only actual Lunar Bloom damage Llama does is her hold skill. Sorry I'm late. We just started. How you doing? I'm doing awesome. 120k Varesa? Who calced that? 2 cost is scam though, there's 2 C6 4-stars in there. She loses 30k DPS if you take away the C6. Is it Jeff? Weird. I thought that... Huh. Okay, so they increased the white mode damage. Cool. This is Jeff and Vaughn via Calth 120k C2 Mona Farina Bennett. Awesome. Awesome. So DURIN's kind of broken now. That's fun. Llama's pass is broken. She doesn't give you Lunar Bloom damage, but if you use 2 Nightcry characters, her and someone else, the Bloom will really be Lunar Bloom. You seem to not be happy. Not be happy. I'm doing good. Doing really good. They find buffing characters? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're doing real buffs. Luiga still the most powerful? Oh yeah, big time. I'm doing awesome, honestly. I'm like I don't know. I kind of have a weird day. My caffeine hasn't kicked in yet. It's like it's an unconventional day. Do you think Dahlia really is a 1.0 air kit? Basically. I don't know if they gave attack speed back then. Raiden buffs? Her DURIN team should be, like, yeah, I mean, buffs, like, they're not buffing her directly, but her DURIN Fischl Chevreuse team should be very, very good now. And, she probably will get, like, she probably will get buffs eventually, right? Like, they're buffing, Venti, so they're very likely going to buff Zhongli and Raiden as well. I'm surprised they kept the Mona buffs. Must be a Millennium. Yeah, it's crazy. We're getting some real... It's real. What made them change their stance on buffs? They just never did them for years. I think they want to get back old players, to be honest. I think Nod Cry, they did a lot to get back old players. And I think they're doing a good job. Like, it's sort of like a perfect storm, right? Like the region is sort of more nostalgic. There's a lot of callback old characters, like lore characters, for people who used to care about the lore. They're buffing old characters. It's like sort of like they're creating like a groundswell of like changes that might make old players come back and spend on Milliaster Wonderland. What? I did try Llama Ino and it didn't really work all that well, I'm not gonna lie. But we can try it again. I don't have a lot much better to do. Do you still believe Escoffier will have future potential outside of Skirk or ayaka? I mean, again, there's no way to know, right? I think Skirk will probably either get a buff from Columbina or some other future character. I doubt that there'll be a better DPS than Skirk anytime soon that uses Escoffier. I think they kind of made them together. But I think that she'll have future potential in the sense that, like, the Skirk team will get stronger. They give me free constellations? Yeah. Yeah. Free constellations, buffs. Like, it's like they're actually, like, putting together a package that's attractive, in my opinion, for a lot of returning players. Escoffier is great for Ryo? It is. I heard that he compete with Skirk. Is that true? That is not true at all. It is not true, even a tiny bit. Ryo is very outdated compared to Skirk. He could really use some buffs, to be honest. I give Anno the artifact set that reduces Dendro. Raiden Flame Hyper Bloom. Alright. Okay, we'll try it. I hope we get Lunar Superconduct. That would be sweet. I don't think that would help Escoffier, but Ryo Sheet's worse than Ganyu? Yeah. But, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Genshin could always. It's crazy. I'm sorry, I like Ryo. I you know. But I call it like I see it. I'm a meta YouTuber, right? Banner predictions after DURIN comes out. Yeah, I think Columbina, Skirk, Escoffier, something. And then Moika, and then it'll be Lantern right after that. So it'll be like the Adeptus character. the Adeptus character, Moika, Sitlali, something like that, they're gonna go hard. How reliable is the White Horse Adeptus? I think it's quite reliable, not gonna lie. Not 100%, of course, because they can always change their mind, but I think it's quite likely that that is indeed what Genshin is planning to do currently. Struggling with Nefer against the boss, barely clearing menacing. I mean, like, do you have Llama, or are you Llama-less? Adeptus be after Varka, right? I think the Adeptus first and then Varka, but I don't know. Unless we heard about that, I don't know. Maybe we didn't. Maybe we heard about that. I have Llama, LC 0 or 0. Do you have all the artifact sets? Do you have Deepwood and the Nodcry set and the DPS set on Nefer and, you know? Are you making sure that you're getting lots of ER in your Hydro so you can get the blooms? You think Colony will be able to trigger other lunar reactions? I'm not sure. I think so. I think so. You know, more lunar re-image characters in the future? Yeah, I think so. I want a burning team. Should I go for Arlay? And then do I have... Nah, he didn't pull for DURIN as well. I mean, the only real burning team is... fucking Kinich, Emily. You could do Arlecchino, Emily, DURIN, I guess, but it's a bit cope, but that will work. It'll be good. I see more Nefer, Llama, Bina, Ino, C6 in the same team. I don't think Ino really does anything there, I'm not gonna lie. You don't want 4 Nodcry characters, you lose the Nodcry resonance. Is Nefer viable with Nahida, no Llama? No. No. I mean, it depends what you mean by viable. I would generally say no, but maybe there's a way you could define viable that would make it yes. Ooh, almost died. Clear endgame? What endgame? I think generally no. We're gonna go ahead and say no, and you shouldn't try. What happened to the beta update? I'm just doing my dailies, and then we'll go through it and work on our video. Ow, I always fucking die to these guys. These guys are like actually like really fucking annoying. Abyss? You can probably clear some Abyss with it. They use the current Abyss kind of shills Nodcry, so this one should be fine. And then certain other Abysses should be okay. Abysses that don't chill is probably going to be pretty tricky. Do you think they'll find a way to buff old meta characters like Ganyu, Hu Tao, Xiao? Yeah, they're probably going to buff them. Like, properly. Like they did with, when they do leeway buffs, they'll probably do an Adeptus buff patch. It's kind of funny because I only fight this boss once a week, so it's not like I really have any real incentive to like learn the attack patterns. Like I'm sure I could learn it and avoid it. Yeah, I think we get a Raiden and Yai buff for sure. Arlecchino is kind of rough just in burning teams in general because she takes damage and can't heal outside of her burst. So you really don't want to be doing a burning Arlecchino team. Wolfang R1 and Moonweaver R4 for DURIN. I'm pretty sure Wolfang is better, but I don't know. But I don't know for sure. I wish they put weekly bosses in a game, would be fun. See, I used to agree with that, and then I fight this boss every week, and now I do not want that. What is the new Stellar Reunion thing in my game? It's like if you haven't played for a while, they give you like extra bonuses and stuff. Has Xiangling fallen into the meta? Now we have Moika and DURIN, so in that sense, yes. Oh, I haven't done my, this. Every weekly boss before Fontaine, sure. I like the idea of something like the Star Rail thing where you fight the 3 and then fight one really strong one at the end, but it makes the shell like extra tough. Alright, Zhongli, Arlecchino, Lynette, Diano, Flintz, Inefa, Varese, Chlorand, Yaimiko, Raiden Shogun, Lauma. Kenichi is going to be really hard to use, and so is Emily. Baiju, Nahida. So is Mulan. Like, what are you supposed to do with that? Neverland. Nilou should be good. Elon, Kokumi, Yansan, Kuki, Sara, Fischl, Sing Chui, Nafir, Mona, Dahlia. Okay, who do we take out for Aino? Should we take out someone for Aino? Do we care? Okay. What is Diano really doing for us? You know? I'd Hyperbloom Kenichi and hit 100k, damn. Kenichi Bloom goes hard, damn. It's crazy. Okay, well, we could, I mean, that sounds funny. But I kind of like my other characters. Don't have very many animals, so Lynette's kind of important. I think I could take out Mona. Can you just ironically, and I'll hit them Hyperbloom side grade. That makes sense, and that's crazy. Who's better for Vape Pyro DPS? Arlecchino or Mav? I mean, Moika is just always better, right? It's just how. It's just Moika has just higher numbers, especially with her new combos. She kind of goes crazy. April's gonna kill me for not bringing Kenichi. Calamity Caller, Zhongli. Will we pull a C0 R1 DURIN or C2? For off-fielders, I generally get... Well, I used to get C0 R1 for everyone, but now for off-fielders, I've changed to only getting C0, and then DPSs, I get C0 R1. So for DURIN, as an off-fielder, I will get C0. Yeah. I had rumors saying Capitano will release in 7.0. Might be impossible. I think it's possible because, especially like how big Varka is, like size-wise. I really could see it, to be honest. Info on DURIN CODs? There is. You still recommend pulling Shallonen, or should I just wait for Columbina? I only recommend Shallonen for Moika, basically. I know it's kind of a weird take. But I just think for most accounts, there's better things you could do. Do you know Skirk, her rerun? Do you think C6 is a good, or stay at C0 with Escoffier? I'd say C0 R1 is like pretty good, and she has both a good C1 and C2. So if you want just to like have some future, you know, future proofing kind of, then I think I would never recommend C6 as like a real thing for most people, because it's just so expensive. Like, you're better off just getting a like Moika C2, that's only through C2 R1, you know, and then getting Skirk C2 R1, and kind of like giving up on like not really going for C6. It's kind of better to get a couple early C2s. You know what I'm saying? His kid still as bad as it was. Maybe it's worse. Because, what was it? There were two problems. The one problem is it takes forever to fill up per thing. And the second problem was what? Oh yeah, her skill cooldown doesn't start until she finishes filling up the thing, which means that she extends rotations possibly even more. Which would mean, if true, that she's cooked. Is DURIN going to be a must pull? I think he's going to be a meta character. I guess whether he's a must pull depends on how you define must pull. You know? Yeah, after the buffs, I think he's going to be a meta character. Takes a long time to like get all your characters ready for this. This is like a real battle to just get it, you know? Poor Chiori. Energy recharge sans Fischl. You think Capitano is going to be a cryo DPS that power creeps Skirk? Sounds about right. That'd be interesting. That'd be interesting. Not my Skirky. Oh my god. That looks so ridiculous on him. How are there so many characters? They should really work on getting the loadouts going. Like, this is getting ridiculous. This is why I don't always, like, check my builds. I'm just like, it'll be fine. Okay, I think that's everyone. Whew. I'm sad for Yoimiya. She got overshadowed by a release by a Delulu girl. Now the Delulu girl's in her. Oh yeah, she's mogged hard by Fischl. It's crazy. You think we'll keep getting faction with right away? I don't know about right away. That'd be cool though, but that'd be really cool. I hope so. Okay, 1 second. Anything good from the chair? Okay. We raised viewers during the chair. Okay, we're gonna pause the music. Alright, here we go. Imaginarium Theater. Why do you hate Diana so much? Because she's terrible. You seen the Vom Peacocks from Reversa? I've heard them. I haven't seen them yet. I'll have to look at them for before I make my video. Alright, we have level 1 of all the buffs. Let's go to this guy. I hate Diano because she is ugly and annoying. Does that help? Hope that helps. Hmm. 4 stars in the next patch? We don't know them. We don't really know 4 stars until a banner drops. I know that, wow, it's like such a treat to start with your bursts. Say who's right, whose name right, Diano? I'm saying it right. Rumor is Yunjin Rosario Lanyan. Oh, right. The second phase. I was thinking of next patch. The trial sign on Hytham. I thought Jill has built every character. Is he even Jamaican? Oh my god. I didn't want to gear them, so I chose the trial one, yeah. I have them built, but I don't have, yeah, I didn't want to, like, re-gear them. Alright, let's do some... What should we do here? Let's try that. We're kind of tearing through him though. Although no Hydra for second rotation is always fun. Let's just lose all our mirrors, why don't we? Worst team ever. It was a really good first rotation. The first rotation was heat. We could take our Lakino. Or we could take Nahida. I don't know. Whatever. Ayato should be perfect. Yeah, the barber cooldown is crazy. Okay, we got ourselves the kinky boss. Use up the worst units at the start. Yeah, that's the way to go. Maybe we'll do this. This seems fine. I bet this can do good. I'm cool. Aren't I cool? Chat, do you think I'm cool for that? Valley shield, actually huge. We have like no off-field hydro. Love that. Is current floor 12 and Abyss worth trying to max star if I have no non-cry characters? If you have a good account, you can do it, yeah. It's not really too bad for non-cry shill. Not nearly as bad as Stygian. And Stygian, the Primo's only up to hard, so. We got a real good Nilou team coming up. Fischl buffs and teaming with DURIN makes run power C2 raiden. Fischl already so strong. I mean C2 raiden, the bar. C2 raiden's kind of trash. Sorry. Raiden's so bad, I'm sorry. Don't shoot the messenger. All these guys, they hate the shields. Abyss presets for teams so big. I know. They've really done a lot. Alright, let's do this. Oh wait, we don't want... I forget if Baiju works with these guys. I think he does. Oh my god, hi. Hi, Barbara. Barbara de Barbara. Hi, Barbie. Can I call you Barbie? Holy shit. Oh, we're still... Is Hyperbloom bad on high ping? Interesting. I don't know. I also feel like I can't clear with Hyperbloom. I don't know what the deal is. Frickin' Nahida and Ayato are not cooking here, because like Ayato wants to be on field and stay on field, and then Nahida's like, I can't do anything in multi-wave. That's Nahida. Hey, we got it. Wait, did I miss one? Did I miss some? Did I have to get more than that? Did I only get one? No, that was just the first butterfly. Okay. Okay, we're good. Okay, cool. The team had such bad synergy for multi-wave. It was like actually kind of awful. Okay, let's see what else we can get. Let's get ourselves. Let's get ourselves a DPS we can use right now. Maybe we can beat this with like this. Or like this. Let's try it. This is the hardest IT. Oh, we can beat this with anything. Yeah, they can do a lot to buff Nahida, and I think that they will. Why is it a good pull? No. But maybe he'll get buffed soon by the leeway buff, if there is a leeway buff. Which I think there will be, but... And I do think if they do buff leeway, I think Baiju will get buffed. And I think he could be quite good if he was buffed, like really quite good. How do you think they'll buff Yai? I think they'll probably give her buffing and more like big damage and more buffing. Maybe they'll even fix her totem thing. Do we take Nefer and then hold for Lauma? Okay. Now we need to find Llama. Companion invite, so I can just get anyone. Okay, we'll get ourselves Llama. So now we have both. So, okay. Who's the worst 4-star DPS in the game? The worst 4-star DPS in the game? Damn. But he wants me to make people mad. Hydro Traveler. Heizo's pretty bad. Kave is pretty bad, but not really. I guess okay with Nilou Llama now. Maybe it's just Hydro Traveler, because Hydro Traveler is a DPS that like heals the enemies basically. I think it has to be Hydro Traveler. Oh, Hydro Traveler's not a 4-star. Fuck. Amber? It's gotta be Amber. Gotta be Amber. Could be Xinyan. I think it's Amber though. Aloy. Aloy at least has a Scoffier. I think it has to be Amber. And I'm sorry to tell you that. I love Amber. Make a 5-star Amber, please. Okay, we'll do Arlecchino. It seems like a bit overkill, but like we only have good characters. Guess I should have picked more shitty characters. Maybe we could not use Arlecchino and use Ayato. Okay, we'll try that. I'd say Ningguang. I think that I definitely think that Amber's worse than Ningguang. Definitely. Maybe Ningguang pre-Shalonen, but after Shalonen... It's Linny? Oh my god. Do not sleep on Kale. I mean, she's not a DPS. The question was about the worst 4-star DPS. Did you see the new Sucrose changes? They look cracked. I actually didn't. Okay, that was easy. Yeah, I think Kale is not bad at all. Okay, we need more shitty characters. This is gonna be such an... IT is so easy for me now that when I actually like pick all my characters. What did they do Durin? They gave him more damage and they fixed his Knight synergy. Maybe we'll just use Zhongli. We don't have Deepwood, but that's fine. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Any thoughts on yoimiya? Sure hope she gets a buff. She is awful. Truly the worst. Yeah, C2 Durin is looking very good. Interesting. I don't really want to waste my llama here. We use Novelet. You think Albedo Constellations be better than Shalonen C2 for Farina? Probably not, but his constellations are free, so it's kinda, you know? Doing a better for support after the buffs. I think mostly it's the damage that's better. Right, but I haven't looked too closely. How's Durin Caesar? He's looking quite meta right now. Is Durin good for Wander as a cope? I mean, it's probably Wander's best in slot now. But you know, Durin's doing the carrying. It's definitely a wheelchair situation. What's up, Rainbow? Is there a new artifact set especially for Durin? Right now I think he's either using Noblesse or Emblem. Mostly Noblesse. Or maybe Gilded if he's React. I can't remember. It's Monday? Yeah. For me, it's been a pretty spectacular Monday. Could do Hyper Bloom. Ducky? So Ducky wants Electro Charge. We don't have an FA yet. I'll take this. Venti Leak signature for Fischl. The weapon just seems fucking cracked overall, right? That's not the character I wanted more vigor for. Zhongli getting buffed? Probably in a bit. Not exactly right now. What is this? This is okay. I mean, let's do I don't know, I had fun with this. Let's do this again. Or should we save it? And do this. I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. When can we count on your tier list video? I definitely want to make one soon. We might need to use... Yeah, I mean, I was working on it, and I've just been dealing with a lot. Scarface signature is cracked. I wouldn't go for a Scarface signature because Fab is just so good. I think we can probably do this in 30 seconds. Oh, we messed up. Everything okay? Yeah, it's going great. It's like, there's some stuff going on, but it's fine. Mostly it's going good. Everything, there was like a couple annoying things. There were like a couple things that were a little bit scary kind of thing, but everything is fine now, so yeah, 5 is just too good. Most sane Nefer team. Mona Hydro application. Okay. I think we could have done it with the Arlecchino. We'll do we'll just do this and this, or maybe this, because we weren't getting any swirls anyways. Yeah, this is better. And then we'll wait to do our Bond of Life, because that was annoying. Even Razor better than Raiden now? Yeah. By a lot. It's crazy. Yay. Take Inefa. to help with the next boss. We'll do Yai. We could do Flynn's, yeah. Yeah. Early gameplay is kind of boring. I think it's kind of fun because you want to prevent taking any damage, and so you can keep... Oh, we don't really have any Hydra except for Novelet. Shit. You want to prevent taking damage, so you can keep stacking Bond of Life. And to hit her combos, you need to hit her combos. So I actually find her quite engaging. I find her quite good, personally. How is Varisa not top 3? Well, she looks like she will be back to being top 3 after DURIN. We have 30 seconds. Should be fine. I wonder if he'll go into the shield phase again. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have to dodge because I have a Nepha. Our other balls expired. Hope you're having a good day. I am having a good day. I'm having a really good day. Fuck. We should definitely be able to do this. Okay, we need to hit the first skill. And thanks for the dono, Resray. Appreciate it. No, that ball's expired. I know. Balls. And yes, I know I just wasted Miko's ult. It's okay. Top 3 after DURIN? I mean, it's probably the same. It's probably Moika, Skirk, Varisa still. We're probably back to that. But we'll have to see. There might be a bunch of changes. Alright, we should have it this time. Yeah. Will DURIN replace Farazan on one of our teams? I think he replaces Farina. But you probably can get away with replacing Farazan too. I know. So are we done with companions? No, we still have Chlorand. We need Chlorand. And then we'll start getting some of these buffs. Modern Farina Bennett DURIN? Could be. I'm not sure. We'll have to wait and see, to be honest. Oh, we can use... I know. We'll just use Kuki. We haven't really been using Hyper Bloom. Sometimes you just gotta do it, you know? Also, they're giving me so many particles that it wasn't even unoptimal. Is Varisa still worth getting? If you like her. I really wouldn't recommend DPSs unless you like them. Perfect ending to a perfect run. So is this final boss? This was the easiest theater ever because I actually picked like my good characters. Is this the crab? Oh, it's the crab that wants you to deal Hydra stuff. Okay. We'll just do this. See how that goes. Might have to do a different team. Not really buffing Chlorand at all here. Couldn't get ourselves Yansan. Let's just do instead of Kuki, let's do Zhongli, or at least a little bit of buffing. I just wanted to beat it with Chlorand, but if it's not going to happen because we don't have any teammates for her, it's fine. Is the difference between Varesa and Chlorand big? It's not crazy. It's like one constellation. You know? Whee! The fuck? Never's hot. That was fun. Didn't even use my Chlorand. Yeah, that was funny. Sick. It's like if you, okay, so it's like if you have R1 Chlorand, she's as good as C0, R0 Veresa. That's what I mean by it's like one constellation. Or like 1 5-star. She's like 1 5-star away. It's like, which is a bunch, you know, Chlorand DURIN is like over 100k DPS, which is like really good. It's like probably 105, 110 maybe after the buffs, and then Veresa is like 120. So yeah, like Chlorand's like really good, and Veresa's like fucking goated. You know? Caesar R2 Chlorand is a good, yeah. Yeah. How does the difference between them change with DURIN? It should be a smaller difference if DURIN is being used as a I think, my understanding is that DURIN's being used as a DPS primarily. And like DPS mode as opposed to buffing mode, which should shrink the gap between the two. Veresa gets upgraded with Mav significantly. I mean, Chlorand is the same. Who cares about Chlorand? Razor solos? Yeah, I mean, Razor's close too. Close to Chlorand. I don't think he's above, but I think he's close. Is it more worth it to get Chlorand cons or DURIN cons if I want to play an Overload team with them? Good question. I think if you're... I think both have value. I think it depends on how much you like Chlorand. Like, are you more likely to use Chlorand on other teams, or are you more likely to use DURIN on other teams and like sometimes not use Chlorand? It's probably DURIN cons, realistically. Like newer cons are usually better. Need a power DPS? Who do you recommend for earlier in DURIN? Definitely DURIN. Black Moon DURIN? That's my understanding from what I've seen. Favorite mid character you'd like to get a buff? Doesn't have to be mid. How about bad? That will be yoimiya or raiden. Have you ever cleared Dire with your Chlorand? I do not clear Dire at all. I just ignore Dire. So I'm not tempted to activate cons for my... Basically, it's so I'm not tempted to activate cons for my characters. 1 second. Is Child gonna get buffed? Hope so. Nice figures, thanks. Need to find another streamer who tests and build every character in Dire, so I don't have to? I guess so. Dire is like... I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Like, Dire doesn't make sense... I don't know. Dire's just like, it baits you to spend money, I feel. Or it like baits me into wanting to activate my constellations. Like, playing Dire just makes me want to activate my C1 Skirk so bad. Because it's like, I need a bit more DPS. So I really want to activate my C1 Skirk, and I love my Skirk. But I'm trying to keep it all even-ish for my testing. But then I'm also like, who cares? I should just activate it. You know? He's still not a worthy pull for me. 121k DPS with Mona is kind of insane. I'm not gonna lie. During Farina Bennett Mona, like that's kind of insane. 121k DPS is like, that's kind of fucked up, isn't it? That's kind of. So I need a toggle option for constellations. Yeah, we've needed that for like a long ass time. Yeah, Durin got buffed. Pretty fucking strong. Was better driver than child. I think, don't you want field Durin be in that team because to get Bennett's buff? Otherwise, why are you using Bennett? You know? Like, okay, here it is. Like this. This is kind of insane. Being a new player is so frustrating in IT. I believe it. It's not really like, I think it's like what you gotta realize is it's an endgame mode, you know? This is what you gotta realize. During part of C6 Farina team makes sense to me. There, so I don't feel bad about our old power creep teams. I don't have good weapons. I mean, it's using, these are all free weapons. Is that real? Yeah, this is Vomfy. I think it's right. It's kind of insane. They might nerf it again. They might nerf him, but it's real for now. What team does Durin help? Do you need him for Skirk and Muika? No. The nice thing about Durin is it's a third team. It's a different team. Missplitter is better than the team that is Sig? Damn. Good for Missplitter havers. What are the chances Brace Ben are going to get Aeon Sun Shev in it? Pretty much like 95 for one of them and then like 5% for both is what I feel. What about sub DPS teams? Are they better too? Yep. I guess I'll wait a day until we see more calcs. to do my buffs video. Will DURIN be good for Novelette? Probably. Probably be the best. Probably be the best after the buffs. Probably another Novelette wheelchair team. DM was moved for the buff DURIN. Yeah. Yeah, Mona's popping off big time. Mona's super worth it now. Did we get any artifacts to roll? I feel like we must have gotten something. That's pretty good. Most important change for DURIN is his passive change. What's up, Runa? There were a lot of changes, which I didn't look properly at the passive change. What is that? Is that the one with Albedo, where they fixed how he works with not Albedo, with Kinich, or is there something else? I'm upset. Oh my god. Can't get a good feather. I mean, I do have a good feather, but I want another one. I was like, oh, that's a good one. Already rolled it. Okay. I guess we'll lock the double crit defense sands. Maybe there'll be, like, maybe Sendrone will be defense scaling. DURIN shreds Hydro resistance? I don't think so, unless they changed it. Managing artifacts and control looks painful. I don't mind it. Yeah, unless they changed it, he doesn't shred Hydro or Cryo Res. What changed in DURIN's kit? They fixed him with Kinich and they gave him a damage buff. And then Sora Raruna baited me by saying the most important change was in the passive. But I'm not exactly sure what he meant. The C2 does? No, I don't think so. C2 is like damage percent, isn't it? Passive change makes his damage mode stronger as well, assuming you reach higher total attack stats. Okay. So Aruna, are all the teams using attack now because of how much stronger it is? Because if that's the case, I would kind of expect it to be nerfed. Or the other one to be buffed, but I'd mostly expect that one to be nerfed. You know what I mean? Mike, can you just use that sans? Thanks in advance. You got it. In what ways he's supporting Novelette then? He's doing damage. He's supporting Novelette by out DPSing him on his from off field. No, I wasn't talking about that. Sorry, when I was talking about, although that makes sense, I was talking about like, because he has two modes, right? Black mode, white mode, support mode, and AKA support mode and damage mode. So I don't know if I said that was the right order, but like, I was asking like for his teams, are like all his best teams with the damage mode now? Hello, Mulani. Don't roll attack, otherwise perfect. Holy shit. That'd be big. If we could get that for Mul, if that rolls well, I think we're done farming Codex. Because, yeah. If that rolls well for Mulani, we're done farming Codex, I think. Because then I think that we can do an off-piece feather, and that allows one of the other characters to use an on-set feather. And that would allow Chaska, Kinich, Moika, Mulani to all have their own good Codex builds, I think. I have to double check, but I think that's how. Is it crazy that I want to fodder this? Will there be a decent on-field DPS? Yeah, from what I've seen, very decent. I can't believe how shit this was. I find it slightly surprising they closed the gap between support damage mode, but overall both were functionally buffed, is all it is? Okay. Cool. That's good then. That sounds like he's in a good spot. Okay, you guys ready? Fuck. This is like a reroll piece. Shit. Wasn't DURIN nerfed, but now he's been buffed. He got a small nerf. The nerf was sort of reverted, and with our offset, and then now he's been buffed. That could be a Kinich goblet. I have enough flowers. I'm not getting stoked for double crit flowers because I have a lot. Okay. Flat stud stuff should be removed. It wouldn't even have helped there. It wouldn't even have helped there. Okay, we can destroy this piece because, like, I have a good sans. Nope. It's not my day for artifact rolls, to be honest. I don't remember. I think that's kind of bad. Okay, there was the attack sands. This is the final hope for an upgrade today. Okay, which flower can we sack? They're all like equally mid. Maybe this one is the worst. Okay. 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 So we have that. Okay. Better than that. Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, there you go. Do you think the next season will be the best one yet since they won't show Learner BS due to DURIN? Could be, honestly, because DURIN's not like doesn't have any in built-in mechanics. So could they really like could they really shill DURIN? Oh, tree sots. I told Trez dots. I don't know if you're still in, but thank you for the prime. Literally my new favorite person. Sorry if I missed you. $115 to $125 ER enough for DURIN. Unless things have changed, I thought that he like really didn't need ER. Like none. Hex and damage is nothing, but they could make something that looks for magic right being active. True. At least that, there's lots of like 4-star options. You know? Like there's lots of other options. Like lots. And like Mona. You know, like you've already Mona, Fischl, Sucrose. Like you can put Mona, Sucrose onto a bunch of teams and that should be okay. Like it's like my main problem with Nodcry is the lack of 4-star options. Like accessible options. Like it's like, oh, if you didn't pull for an EFA, you're fucked. Sorry. Skirkimov, we can brute force anyway, yeah. What else is new? EM Sand's better for Mav and Ceiling Melt? Yeah. Yeah. I think unless you're using like Melt Flower. How good is DURIN with Chlorand? I mean, I know that he's a pretty solid upgrade for Varesa, so he should be just as much of an upgrade for Chlorand, if not more, because if he's doing more damage, then it could be probably like about as much. Should be very good. Should be a very good upgrade. How's DURIN for like, you know, not really. I don't really think that they're particularly synergistic, right? Because Arlecchino doesn't really want, like, maybe like okay in Overload, I guess, but not really, because Muka needs an off-field Electro for Overload, and then DURIN will, you don't really want another Pyro mess up Arlecchino's reaction, so it's kind of like one of the main characters that doesn't get buffed. And yeah, Muika doesn't. And yeah, Muika, to answer the other question, Muika doesn't really get affected by the Hex and Circle buffs, which is good. Fischl, DURIN, Shev, Arle. Yeah, it's probably not better than Bennett, but I guess if it's as strong as, I guess if DURIN's just as strong as it is, then it's like really good. But at that point, I feel like Arlecchino is just kind of getting carried, but I don't know. What do I know? I think it's going to depend on relative investment into Arle. Yeah. Yeah, like it won't be bad. Like I'm certainly not saying that it like won't work or like won't be bad or like, you know, I don't think that yeah, but I don't think it'll like challenge her best teams or anything like that. Like I think you're probably better off running Arle on a different team and running DURIN on a different team. I don't think that they're really going to be played together super effectively. What do you think DURIN's premium team will be on release? Probably it's either I guess it's either Varesa, carry DURIN is looking pretty strong. C6 Mono DURIN, yeah. Arlie, Elon, like, but you don't really want Elon there. You'd rather have buffer like Sucrose or Shalonen or something. Yeah, Mulan will be great too. C6 Mona. It'd be fun to see some calcs on C6 Mona. I wouldn't pull Shalonen for that Arlie team because Sucrose, but Shalonen is definitely a good option. Durin Burst says dealing 3 instances of pyro damage, opponents up front can coming, then 3 stacks of Wolfang before I switch him out. I think so. I think that's... I mean, I don't know for sure. Like, I haven't heard anyone talk about the 3 stacks in particular of Wolfang, but I do know that Wolfang is generally considered his best 4-star, so... Yeah, probably. Regardless, it's his best 4-star option. It's a very good sword for him. I'm probably going to use Jade Cutter and probably intentionally overcap on crit rate a little bit so I don't have to level another weapon and so that I can essentially get the same power as Wolfang. I haven't seen calcs on Cloran, but I'm sure it's a good upgrade because Verisa got a good upgrade. Good alternative to Frina and Shao teams. Yeah, should be fine. Should be good. Melt Risley. I think the problem is that Durin doesn't do enough pyro application, right? To melt for Risley to melt consistently. As Arlie's best team, Arlie, Lally, Shilo, and Bennett. I mean, I think you could, depending on the contents, I think Sucrose should be better than Sucrose should be better than Shalonen there, but yeah. That's fine. And in multi-wave, then Shalonen's very good. And best team, like, it's relative, right? Overall highest DPS team, probably. But best, like, there's a lot of factors to consider when talking about a best team. Like, it's very content dependent. His weapon probably isn't very worth it. I hear that Mist Splitter is, like, better than his weapon on a bunch of the teams. I'm sure his weapon is, like, okay, but yeah. Well, let's change it to English. Because we'll do the Archon quest. I would really like to do it before I get spoiled.
To the left. A little to the right.
Good thing yeah.
Yes. Well done. A little to the left. A little to the right. Yes. Well done. A little to the left. A little to the right.
She just keeps saying that. I thought she was like actually giving me directions. But she
A little to the left.
Best teams don't exist anymore when enemy mechanics are as specific as they are. Yes.
Yes. Well done.
Oh, she's giving these guys dancing instructions? I thought she was telling me where to go. I thought she was telling me what to do.
The atmosphere is a little unusual today. Are you decorating this flower field, Columbina?
Noblesse is the best. I think it's generally best, yeah. But yeah, I completely agree. Shoruna is like...
that wasn't me. It was them.
Yeah, the Superman... Like... It's like... Whatever best deals with the boss is the best team. It's not about... When it was mostly HP sponges, it was different. Now... Some teams still have it, like some characters, like Veresa is sort of just like always best with Overload, you know, like even if you can use a Nepha, it's like you can usually brute force with Overload. It's like obviously it's her best team, but for a character like Arlecchino where she's a bit more flexible, yeah, or even like Skirk whose 4th slot is flexible, like she doesn't really have like a best 4th slot. It's just whatever helps you deal with the boss the best.
You mean the Kuhanki?
Yes. These stones emit a faint light upon absorbing Kuvaki. The Kuhenki are quite fond of them.
Flamingo's Japanese voice is so much nicer. I love her English voice. I don't know. I like her Japanese a lot too, but
So they just
I think her
put them on
English
the
is
ground and
peak,
play with them?
personally.
Not exactly. Come over here and look.
Huh?
Skirk Farina Scoffy Mona. Like I said, the last slot doesn't really matter. It's all about what helps you defeat the enemy.
That's right. I need to go collect some more.
Oh, so you're heading out?
Yes, I know just the place.
But Archon Quest round? I'm not sure.
Graced by the moon.
This is
So
the
these
Columbina
kinds of
thing, though, not the
stones are
Archon Quest.
abundant. Sure.
Alright, then let's get collecting. We want to see what the finished picture looks like too.
I like Skirk's English VA better, too. I don't know if I like Columbina's better, but I like it a lot. So Rin, if you're still here, the buffs don't do anything for Skirk, right? The Mona buff, like, because like, yeah. Did I pull Durin and get Constellation with Columbina? I mean, we don't know what Columbina does, so there's no way to know. Some DPS can brute force Legion onslaughts, some can't. I don't know exactly what you're disagreeing to, but that's not what I was saying. Longer open time? I think isn't the longer open time only if you use a Hex and Fischl character?
Come on, let's head back. Can't leave them. Quick, hide!
Oh my god.
Looks like she's one of the front.
You will?
Yeah, of course. She sure looks.
The Frost Moon Scions are deeply wary of outsiders, correct? You have no antlers. The hour.
Okay, that could happen, but we can't just do nothing.
By the way, this stream is sponsored by none other than lootbar.gg. Lootbar, I used Lootbar for over a year before being sponsored by them for my personal account. If you're new, you can get a $2 welcome, 10% off all your Genesis crystals as an extra code. You can overall get up to 40% off. Returning users can get 5% off coupon, 3% off coupon. And yeah, safe, delivered in minutes. You can also purchase for Honky Starbucks or Gunner Zone Zero. Yeah, the best time to buy is, well, obviously if you're gonna spend anyways, you know, you gotta spend what you're gonna spend. But the best time, they have like extra discounts on the $100 pack when the banner first resets. So that's often the best time to buy. But anytime, you know, anytime you gotta spend, you might as well do it through lootbar.gg. Save you money, support the channel, support your wallet. Lootbar.gg.
Come with me then.
Procedural onslaught. Can you picture a situation where Durin's more necessary than Muika, or Muika should still be fine? I feel like Muika should still be fine. But who knows? The Hex and Circle thing, I guess, right? No, they released Arley and Power Corrupted Hell 8 months later with Moika. Yeah. Oh, I need to make an Arley guide, right? She's coming. The banner's coming in like a day. I think Arley's like actually pretty good. I know that they Power Corrupt her, but like, I actually think she's like I don't know if she's underrated because people kind of glaze the hell out of her, but I feel like she's aged like super well. And like, there's a bunch of like haters or down players of Arley. Like, I feel like she's just like a very good character.
Wait, what about the painting?
Like, she's not just Power Corrupt. She's not just bad Moika. Like, she kind of is. Like, let's be real. She still kind of is bad Moika. But a slightly worse Moika is still really fucking good. And she still works on like a crap ton of teams. You know? And she has great early cons. So Mava's team rate requirements? Yeah. But like, does she really? Does she really though?
We can finish it some other time. I like watching people find their way back home, to the place where they belong.
She's worse Moika, but she's still close enough to make it. She's still decent. She's still, yeah, she's still very strong. And still very flexible. C Riley couldn't be dire. My C2 Moika cleared, no problem. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For sure. We like Skirk. Need to save and get Varka with Durin Colomina. Skirk. Did I miss the buff combo? You know, okay, here's the reality, right? I was really going to go through all the buffs and read through all of them, and then I didn't. Okay? But basically, Durin damage mode does more damage. Buff mode does more damage. He supports Kniech properly now. So overall, he got a pretty big buff. Now he's best in slot for properly for like Kniech, Moika, not Moika, Kniech Versa, and like also, on-field Durin is like 121k DPS. On-field Durin's like the third best DPS in the game. But granted, Veresa is also close to here now, and so is Mualani, so it's kind of fucked up. I'm kind of excited, to be honest. Some small effects for the other characters. I'm kind of excited for Durin now. C1 is probably still C1 Arley is probably still weaker than Caesar Moika. Yeah, a little bit. They equalize at C2 Arley. But she's pretty fucking, like, let's be real, she's pretty fucking cracked at C1. Is Bennett better than C0 Yansan for Kniech? I mean, yeah. Would Kniech also be close? Kniech, it's kind of, if you're using, yeah, if you're using healerless Kniech, yes. Yeah, Yansan, Emily, Durin. Why are they afraid of fast power-ups? Shengling's already in the game? I don't know. I guess they're afraid of, like, vape Novelette? Forward vape Novelette? I don't know.
They might not have seen us yet, but them constantly
I think they just need to, like...
Our way out is completely blocked.
I don't know. How comparable is C1 Arley to C0 Moika without Shalonin? But we're still doing Seat Lolly, right?
Oh, that's never gonna work. One little slip up and it's game over. If they spot us, they'll run straight back to Rear. And once he knows we're here, It won't be long before he's breathing down our necks again.
Yeah, on some he's a little tiny bit, yeah, but
Oh,
eh.
guess you're right. All right, time to zip it.
Excited for Razor buff? Me too. Oh, I see. We're sneaking.
Oh, they've been prowling around for... Oh, they might not have seen us yet, but... Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll run... Oh,
They make me replay that again. What con does Arlie get her visual change? Maybe... Oh my god. Do I have to go the other way?
oh, oh, they might not have seen us yet. Oh, that's... If they spot us, they'll run straight back... Oh, guess you're right.
Yeah, CTC Lally is incredible.
Quick, hide! We almost got spotted! Phew, that was a close call. Watch out! He's coming this way!
I don't... It's like a really weird controls for this. I sneak.
Keep going. We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I don't like you can't like jump and shit. That was weird. Are you skipping it hard in ZZZ? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they've been prowling around for nearly 2 days now. This, oh, they might not have seen us yet.
Wait, do I have to...
Oh, that's... If they spot
I
us,
thought...
they'll run. Oh,
I thought I was done.
we almost got spotted.
Thought I was done.
Phew, that was a close call.
Do you play ZZZ? Off and on. Currently more off than on.
He's coming this way.
But... Something... I don't know. Something... I just can't...
We're nearly there. This is the final hurdle.
I just can't get into it.
Oh, there's no end to these things.
I miss my... I'm just not immersed by the world. I hate the story. I feel like the story is just really bad. It's told well, but it's just like, it's really bad. And then...
Fire.
Fire? Wait, what's that smell? Oh no, there's a fire!
There she is. I would main Arlecchino if she had that outfit. I would be like... I would main Arlecchino if she had that outfit. She's hot as fuck.
Zandrone was right. You look weak, Columbina.
Badass.
The old you would never have let such lowly creatures bar your way. Word has it that you did something for the Tsaritsa, and that's why you've lost most of your power. Freedom comes at a heavy price, doesn't it?
It's Arlecchino! You came!
Hello again, Columbina. And greetings, guests of the House of the Heart.
It's been a while.
Yeah, she sounds so good. Oh yeah, we're back to our next 4-hour cutscene. Why don't I like Easy story? It doesn't have like an overarching narrative that I care about at all. So I'm not
Stupid right here of stupid Solnari.
motivated.
Whatever. I've got all the data I need. Next time we meet, you're finished.
Yeah, I'm not motivated at all to see what happens.
He sure doesn't pull his punches.
Excuse me, do you need a hand?
You can do me a favor by staying out of my way. Can't you see I'm busy? Wait a minute. I recognize that voice.
Yeah, Arlecchino and Raiden outfits would go crazy. I knew it was from an A.
I'll consider
I was gonna
it,
ask.
her.
I like Easy story. What is it? Urban fantasy dystopia with hacking black market vibes. Now it's all Chinese mysticism magic. I mean, for me, I liked the vibe. I agree with you. I like the old vibe better, but the problem is that there was still not an overarching story that grips you. It's like, I know you're trying to find the whatever person, the teacher, whatever, and you think they're innocent and whatever. But like, I saw a post on Reddit the other day, and it was like, what do we actually care if she's innocent or not? Stop spoiling. I mean, you don't have to watch.
Get over here and help me fix this. Lenny, you do your thing. Just keep your sister away from my machines.
Oh, you mean the
Nearly
chat?
Every machine that cat girl
Yeah, chat
touches
doesn't
ends
want
up
chat.
going haywire. Go put her on cleaning duty or something.
I wish Lynette was a 5-star.
Then let's start downstairs. Fremine, we'll leave this place to you. You've got it.
Wait a second. Pretty sure there's still some tea in the cupboard. If you want some, you'll have to make it yourselves.
I'm excited for Sandrone.
Merciless.
Genshin's very Gnostic, which I love. Gnosticism is like the best. Why do they keep nerfing main DPS DURIN? Was it not nerf? It was a buff. Pretty big buff. Scoffy R1 or Shenhe for Skirk. I have Lally, so not sure if Shenhe's worth the pulls. She's not. I wouldn't go for a Scoffy R1 because Fav is often better. You could go a Scoffy C1 or, and this is assuming you already have Skirk R1. I think it's Skirk R1, C1, C2 before a Scoffy R1 or a Scoffy C1. I'd be shocked if Sandrone wasn't Geo.
I returned ahead of them. Flint is helping Ino and Anefa to set up the decoys and buy us some time. As for Miss Nefer...
Boss is still wrapping things up on her end. She sent us back to fill
Is
you out
Sandrone
in
even a
on the
resonator? I
top
think you got the
secret
wrong
intel we've
game.
been gathering.
I see. Then let's get right into it.
I've been vacuuming for Columbina. Should I destroy her my Escafia
But
R1?
first,
No, you
who
can
do
still
we
use
have
it.
here?
It's just not really
You
worth it.
brought someone else in to help?
I don't think we've seen a vision on.
I was invited here to help as a
Sandrone.
longtime tea party companion of Columbina's. You may call me Arlecchino.
Surely it can't be.
Those eyes. Oh, where have I seen them before? Wait, of course. In those memories we just saw.
The only Arlecchino I know is the fourth of the
He's
Fatui
got Arlecchino's eyes
Harbingers.
on his Scar.
So either you share a pretty uncommon name, or you're more than just a tea party buddy.
You are well informed, Grandmaster. A man from Mondstadt living all the way out here in Nodcry, and yet the people and affairs of Snezhnaya seem to hold a special place in your heart.
Oh, the feeling's mutual. Sounds like you know all about who I am, too.
A Fatui harbinger.
Yeah, Varco looks
The
awesome.
atmosphere in here just got really tense. Guess we can't just start trusting Fatui harbingers, even at a time like this.
I must admit, though, I'm a little curious. Seeing as the moon goddess no longer belongs to the Fatui, what makes you so willing to put your neck on the line here?
What if calling me as a polearm user?
Nodcry belong to Mondstadt, Mr. Varka. Yet still, you're fighting for it
all good
the
to me.
same. Things don't always have to have a tangible payoff. Sometimes
Hopefully, like
stopping
Catalyst
things
would
from
probably
spiraling
make
out of
her
control
be
is a
able to use
higher
Thrilling Tales,
priority
which would be
than
nice.
chasing the spoils of victory.
But if not, it's probably fine.
Of course, I can't say there's nothing in it for me at all. But that's between Columbina and myself.
She's supposed to be a catalyst, but you don't know for sure.
Forgive me. I don't mean to doubt you. It's just that the Fatui really have been the source of many of our troubles.
Barca and Vivian swimsuit. How about Lauma and Vivian swimsuit?
We have our own way of doing things here in Nodcry. But ever since they arrived, the Fatui have treated us with nothing but hostility.
I know there's been a lot of bad blood between us in the past. I've
What's the
done my
Millennium team with
utmost to
DURIN?
avoid friction whenever I could. But sometimes fundamental conflicts of interest simply
Probably
can't be
DURIN,
settled
Mona,
amicably.
Sucrose, or DURIN, Mona, Shalonen. One of those two.
That's why I'm here solely in a personal capacity. This has nothing to do with the Fatui.
Getting a weapon either way. I will get Columbina as a weapon, yeah.
As a gesture of good faith, I'll be frank. I can help Columbina track down the iridescent moon's marrow, which will help her restore more of her power. Anyway, what else is on the agenda? Let's begin.
She says she'll be frank, then completely skips over the details. Looks like she doesn't want to give away too many secrets after all.
C4 one of them better than Elon for Skirk. Depends on the content. For raw damage, yes, but
She clearly wants to change the
there are
subject.
definitely still going to be
It'd be
Stygians, like
awkward
where
if I
Yolan's
tried
going to be
bring
better.
it up again now. I guess we'll just have to go along with it. She's the fourth of the Fatui harbingers after all.
Well, since Miss Arlecchino sounds confident in her ability to handle that, we'll proceed to the next topic. Yehoda, time to share that top-secret intel.
Alright, listen up everyone. First, we now know that Rerir was originally a Conrian secret agent whose primary mission was to hunt down and assassinate the so-called Dregs of the Crimson Moon.
The Dregs of the Crimson Moon?
Mm-hmm. In the memories, there was a lot of talk about the Crimson Moon and Eclipse, and a whole bunch of other stuff from the time of Conria.
To my knowledge, those were the names of two different Conrian dynasties. Long, long ago, it is said that the people of Conria worshipped the Crimson Moon, drawing a mysterious power from its reflection. But one day, a coup saw the Crimson Moon eclipsed, hence the name of the new dynasty that replaced it, and how it became the new emblem of Conria.
Still, long after the Crimson Moon dynasty had fallen, the last ruler of the Eclipse dynasty, the Vinster King, still coveted the secrets it left behind. So, he sent the Rehir of Solnari to secretly hunt down the Crimson Moon's few remaining followers.
I forgot to put it. Yeah. Forgot to put both chat on stream. The Columbina moans.
In those days, Rerir showed no signs of madness.
Just
In
got
fact,
back from getting the kiddos
he
from
was
school. Nice.
as normal as any other person. Oh, and he had a fiancé, or at least a would-be fiancé, called Tholindis. What's the matter?
Daughter.
Interesting. Anything else? What about this would-be fiancé of his? Do we know anything about her?
Well, she was a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum, but it felt like she was hiding some kind of secret.
Oh, and one more thing. For some reason, Rerir's fragment also contains some of Tholindis' memories, though only a very small portion.
Well, no shortage of potential leads, I'll give you that. In any case, it sounds like we can conclude that while Tholindis was still around,
The difference between a fiance and a would-be fiance.
Tholindis, it seems.
She never said yes.
must have been the
That
one
would do it.
in this world that he couldn't let go of. Tell me though.
That would definitely
these
do it.
pure-blood Conorians we're talking about here.
Why do you need to know that? Hold on. If she was a pure-blood
Pure blood?
Conorian... Oh yeah! Just like how it was with the captain.
If we could somehow find her, do you think there's any chance Rerir might regain some of his sanity?
It's possible, but it would take a miracle.
So this is how Rira
We
gets
can't
redeemed,
pin
so he's
all our
playable.
hopes on that. That
The power of
merchant
love.
never
True
knows
love's first kiss.
Glory Sangama Bay. Maybe we could hire her to look into it.
He was a perfectly normal guy until someone showed him those labubas. I feel like that's just every teenager, no?
Alright then. Traveler, Paimon, Kutar, and Miss Arlecchino will go look for the iridescent moon's marrow. As for the others,
On the way over here, I noticed that the wild hunt
The
monsters
Labubas
had
on
grown
screen.
even more frenzied in their search for Kutar.
Kuta.
At this rate, the
Kutar.
people living here will be in grave danger too. So
I'll head back to the curatorium and meet up with the boss.
feels good knowing we've all got something to be getting on with. Given that the wild hunt has been a lot more active lately, the Lightkeepers have likely begun their own operations too. I'll hold the fort for now, then discuss our next move with Flint,
model does look
Aino,
really
and
good.
Nepha when they get back.
I have Moika with an Atlan character. I have Albedo. Should I pull Shalona or Durin? If you have Moika and you don't have any other Natlan characters, I think Shalona makes a lot of sense for you.
Well, the clock's ticking. If that's everything, we'll be on our way.
we'd better get moving too. We'll try to buy you as much time as we can.
You could hold out for Silali, but that's a ways away, so I feel like getting yourself a Shalonin is a good call.
Relax. Just do your thing. Now, I decided to call in some backup since things are getting so hairy.
Unless you have
Our
like
reinforcements should be here any
a
minute
medium,
now.
like at least a C2 Yansan, you could go for that.
Stay safe, everyone.
And then,
Dismissed.
or unless you want to play like an overload team, you could go with a Roron. But I think getting Shalonin for your Moika is a good idea.
We're back. Did we get here a little early?
A tad late. The others have already set off. To summarize, everything going smoothly on your...
Not great. I don't know how long we can stall them for. I'm gonna make some more later, but I need a timeout first. I'm so tired right now.
Very second pull. That depends on our banner.
Oh, right.
I think Durin's the better
Neva,
pull,
Could you fill in Uncle Varka on what we just discussed?
but
with
we'll see what
Flint?
it.
Sure.
Well, we'll see.
Uncle Varka, you previously told us about how when you went to investigate a source of the wild hunt in Amspartnir, you discovered that it was just a diversion. But according to Flint's intel, several outbreaks of the wild hunt had already occurred in Nodcry in the period leading up to that. That was before Rerir had regained his body, when he was far from regaining his full strength. In other words, in theory at least, he still lacked the means to act in two places at once.
Flins, with everything that's been happening, the Lightkeepers across Nagkrai are rallying to fight back against the Wild Hunt. They're gonna need your help. I know, I'm sure you're capable of coming up with something far more effective than decoys. And Effa and I will head back over to Amsfartnir to see if there's anything...
I told you Uncle Varka would say that, didn't I?
A database updated. Reliability of Aina's predictions increased.
What does that mean?
They were betting on how you'd respond after hearing their intel.
It's the obvious choice, isn't it?
We already decided that Anefa should go investigate the situation over at... Someone needs to hang back and oversee our strategy meetings. And besides, you still haven't fully recovered.
Does DURIN replace Bennett McNames? No, he's a Shangling, not a
So
Bennett.
I've ended up with the easiest assignment. Well, I appreciate...
Triple Crown Razor is crazy work.
Here, this will serve.
Arlecchino, hold up a second. Since you brought us all this way, would you mind telling us what you've got planned? We still haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here. And if even Columbina doesn't know where the iridescent moon
Slightest
is,
idea what's going
how
on
do
here.
you?
Doesn't sound like a Mickey Mouse that often, but when she does, we haven't got the slightest idea what's going on here.
Simple. Because I am an inheritor of the royal bloodline of the Crimson Moon.
Nice.
And one of the last surviving embers of the Two Worlds Flames.
Huh? Are you serious? Isn't...
Your surprise is understandable. I was also taken aback when I first learned of it. But the more I thought about it, the more I realized...
Arlecchino should have Lunar Vape.
When I was young, I discovered I could wield a very special kind of fire. It coursed like blood through my veins and smoldered away inside my nerves. What's more, whenever I experienced strong bursts of emotion or drew too deeply on this power, it was like some kind of presence within the fire would begin to gnaw away at me, consuming me from the inside out. Exactly. That is why my hands are like this too. At first I saw it only as a curse, but once I became a harbinger, the jester apprised me of the together with my own investigations over the past few years, there are several things that I have gradually come to understand.
Hilly trail hands, damn. You think Bean will work with Arle? Probably.
For instance,
To be honest.
take the so-called Crimson Moon. In truth, it is nothing more than the shattered remnants of the iridescent moon, fused with the abyss to prolong its life.
But we have no idea what Columbina will do. I think Columbina will be best in slot for most of the cast, so...
Since
But
this
that's my
blood
opinion.
flame was bestowed upon me by the Crimson Moon, it is a fusion of the iridescent moon's former power and the corruption of the abyss. You all understand the nature of the abyss well enough.
If I recall correctly, you once told me that if the corruption ever made it to your heart, you'd become a completely different person.
Does seem Hilly trailish.
Yes. And that's the reason I'm always careful not to push my power too far. It's essentially a never-ending tug of war.
Oh, sounds intense.
Anyway, the rest of my story can wait.
Paimon has a question. So, the crimson moon that the Karians used to worship was actually the iridescent moon, right? Which was one of the three moon sisters. Does that mean that the Karians were to the crimson moon as the frost moon scions are to the frost
Yeah, Rainbow, you
moon?
must be stoked that she's in the Archon quest so much.
So much of that history has been lost. We have no way of knowing exactly what they were like. But I would suspect that the Conrians weren't as devout in their moon worship as it might appear. The iridescent moon's remains simply served as their link to the abyss. Later on, perhaps someone discovered a way to make direct contact with
Is it
the
possible to
abyss.
beat the new
Or
Abyss
maybe there was some kind of
in a free-to-play way
ideological
with
divide.
C0 characters?
Either
Yeah,
way, that is
definitely.
still, Even with the dark sun looming high overhead, the Crimson Moon's glow never truly faded.
Do you think Colleen
If you
synergize
want
with Llama?
the proof,
Definitely.
It's stamped.
The first time we met, I sensed something familiar in your presence. When I looked at you, I felt I could see that mysterious red moon in the corner of my eye. In your flames, I saw its broken image, surrounded by a strange black aura.
Night, Carl. Carl.
Well, I appreciate that you kept it to yourself. Much about the Crimson Moon is still a mystery, and I'd prefer not to end up as the object of an insane research project. Anyway, time is against us here, so if there's any other questions, they'll have to wait. I just want to make sure I've got one thing straight. In her letter, Sandrone mentioned that since you are unable to contain the iridescent moon's marrow yourself, you intend to leave it in my custody, correct?
That's right. For now, it's the only way I can pay you back for your help. The iridescent moon is already part of who you are. So with its marrow in your possession, you'll be even more powerful than before.
Ooh, it'd be cool if they just gave Arlecchino a buff.
Let's get started.
Get what
And made her
started?
meta.
What does this place have to do with the Crimson Moon?
When I first became a Harbinger, the Jester gave me a book called Harry, also known as Leobranto Innamorato. You should be able to buy a copy next time you're in Fontaine. It's a love story set in the Crimson Moon era. But in the Crimson Moon era, or so the story goes, there was an orphanage that received children from beyond the bounds of this world, and subjected them to a peculiar induction ceremony.
Beyond the bounds of this world? For real? And what kind of induction ceremony?
The Crimson Moon sages looked beyond this world for beings with powers that surpassed the gods. But fearing they made these children crawl up a fireplace and kept asking them, "Have you died? Did you see it?"
Jesus.
Until they finally admitted to having died and seen a Crimson Moon. The adults embraced the children who passed the ritual, telling them, "Within the fireplace, you have traversed the flames between two worlds. Here and now, you are born anew." The book leaves much unsaid, but I suspect that this was their way of branding the children they had enrolled, leaving an indelible mark upon them so that they would forever live in the Crimson Moon's light.
That explains why I can't sense the Crimson Moon's marrow in this world. It makes sense that it would be sealed in a special space that can only be accessed temporarily through some kind of
There's no fireplace here. Do you see a chimney anywhere?
That won't be necessary. The fireplace is purely symbolic. The key to the ritual is crossing the flames between two worlds. In other words, the flames that burn within me. Those burned away by such flames leave behind a kind of ghostly afterimage in the world. In the days of... In short, I can open a passage to that space for you. That's the easy part. The catch is I'll need to stay on this side to keep the passage
Jello
open.
1% battery.
So I will... Very well. Then
I am
I'll open
tired.
it up.
Traveler, spare me a little more moonlight if you would. I may need it.
But I'm also trying to focus on the,
Thank you.
so I
feel
don't
like
I
I've
don't
recovered
miss
some of my
I don't miss
strength
anything,
now.
you know.
It should be enough
So I'm
to
following
move us
it.
across short distances and confront whatever dangers might await.
Mistress of the seven hues of ages past, great mother of the present, crimson-clad sovereign of
Damn.
the two realms, by fire severed, by fire renewed, I offer myself now and beseech your descent.
You're your first functional Genshin team. I think it was Hu Tao, Xingqiu, Toma. This is sick. I don't know who my fourth was.
One word of advice. As you're crossing over, no matter what voices you hear.
Wow, she looks so good right there.
Got it.
I sense a sinister gloom inside, but also the familiar light of the moon. I feel that I am about to meet an old friend who has changed beyond all recognition. All right, let's go.
Bro. So sick. And it gives Mordor a little bit. Father, my queen.
I sense your presence and craving death and rebirth.
Feels fitting that Skirk is listening to the voice of the Abyss.
Why are you? You have crossed over from another world, transcended fate itself. I have no right to.
Where are we going? We're going to see. Okay, so I can take a nap.
A red moon! This must be the spot, right?
I feel like the lighting is like super good in this
Is that
Archon
the
quest.
abyss? It's practically filled the entire place.
Oh, that's cool.
What now?
What a tragic sight. Fragments of your broken body, seized by the abyss, and hung up aloft like mummified remains. Iridescent moon. Was this truly what you wished for?
Careful. There's something spooky about this place. Feels like something is lurking in the fog. Haimon's right behind you. Whatever you do, don't run off without her. By the way, Columbina, didn't you tell us that the iridescent moon had shattered into pieces? The moon up there looks pretty whole to Paimon. How is that possible?
Quiet now. You are about to get
My will and
Merciless.
Just like I thought. It was only a facade.
busted.
a little aloof. Take your truth.
Two years of playing the game, I still think it was like they using burst to kill mobs. Funny. Whoa. My bad. My bad. Sleep at the wheel.
Transfigure.
Huh? Huh? For real? That's way too high. There's no way we'll be able to reach it.
No. I'm not sensing anything up there. It's coming from under the mountain.
Let's see. Ah! There's some kind of weird shadow over the wall. Wait, see that? Looks like...
How to stop Bina from buffing Skirk if Skirk on team heal enemy. It does seem quite... I mean, the only way that she wouldn't buff Skirk is if she only buffs EM and lunar bonus damage. Which, like, that's possible. But I feel like it's unlikely. Hi, Hendrix.
Hey, look at that! Now that the mechanism's running, the shadow in the water looks different. Do you think these mechanisms might be the key to unlocking the secret? Let's try to find...
Thelindis, we'll leave the rest of the research in your hands. We'll be heading back now.
I hope this isn't ruining date night. Ugh. Mind your own business. Just leave me some snacks on the table.
Thelindis? Is that Rear's girlfriend? How come we're... Oh, yeah.
She cheating on him?
So, do you think she was studying this strange space all along?
The Abyss has made this space extremely unstable. Maybe that's why some of the things she said and did were preserved here. Like echoes.
If she both buffs both EM and attacks, does that mean Flynn's over
Whenever
Nefer?
I see this view, it takes me back
Maybe.
to a poem from my childhood. Waning moon, oh lifeless damsel, weeping on the mountain crest, mourning still in wistful tone, her fragile soul now laid to rest. For me, of all people, to be here investigating the mysteries of the Crimson Moon space. Is it a coincidence? Or something more?
It's destiny.
Quietly. Merciless. Into the
Low-key, one of the best parts about Skirk's burst not taking energy. Although these days I just put so much... I just put so much ER in my characters that I don't care about using the burst in the overworld, you know? Because of Stygian.
Transfigurate. Extinguished.
And then yeah, Skirk not needing ERs. What if she does her own lunar hydro damage from off field? Doesn't scale off damage bonus? Yeah, I could totally see that. I mean, I feel like it's equally plausible that Columbina buffs lunar reaction damage, does her own lunar reaction damage, and buffs like crit damage, making her a universal buffer that's better for Nodcry, but also works with other characters.
I see. So the moon marrow, or rather the power of the 3 moons, is the key to unlocking. If it really does exist, then maybe this madness can finally be put to an end.
The abyssal energy here is too strong. We better pull back for now. Take cover behind the rock.
Do you think the old event weapons will ever return? I do. I know we've been coping about it for a long time, but I do. I think they'll one day overhaul the shop. Maybe for Shenhe Nahida, I don't know.
With the Abyss inhibitors in place, I should be able to access the chamber with the moon marrow. Oh, Rerir, with every step you take, you're drifting further from what you truly desire. If only I could get my hands on that outsider.
I think they forgot about the shop. They have, but they also forgot about Venti until they remembered.
always mentioned a chamber with the moon marrow. Do you think maybe it's hidden in the moon's reflection?
It must be. For within it, I sense the fragile aura of a dying soul.
They added the crowns to the shop? They did, yeah. That was pretty recent. They lost access to the back end of the shop. Funny.
These things are so creepy. Looks like we'll have to destroy them if we want to get to the iridescent moon's marrow.
Oh. Luckily, normal attack Skirk is good. Broken.
That must be the iridescent moon's marrow. Oh, we'll need to destroy these things before we can reach it.
DURIN's signature weapon doesn't look super good, and no, I don't think it'll really work on anyone else. It doesn't even really work on him. It's just kind of bad.
Gotcha. Here comes the
It's like okay. How's your day going? Really good, honestly. I'm like tired, but very good day. I thought I could just climb that wall. Okay, fine. Yeah, this is a very fitting place for Skirk. Agreed.
Busted. Off to the breach.
8 more weeks to get the skirt glider. I like mine. No! I was trying to show the glider. But instead, I showed my incompetence.
The iridescent moon's marrow, still burning away like an undying flame, yet now contaminated by the abyss. It has taken on a new form entirely. If we can purify the abyssal power within.
Showing our day 1 power, purification.
It's so cold. Is it you? Are you
Weapons tier list after Nod Cry. Yeah, we need to do a bunch of tier lists.
At long last, I can see you once more.
I feel like my weapon tier list was recent, but I guess it's been a little bit now.
Finally, I'm sorry. I lied to you. Even knowing what was to come, I still couldn't let go of the fear in my heart.
I feel like weapons tier lists are like not as useful anymore though. It's just like pull a good signature weapon for your character.
My body began to
Or their
split
C1.
apart piece by piece.
Or both.
Like I was being cut into pieces by 1,000 blunt blades. My thoughts scattered as the cold crept
Versus Widsith versus Never Say. It should be Widsith, I think.
Fade away like that.
I like this person's voice. Who is? Do we know who this is? We don't really, right?
What was it that brought you to us all that time ago? If only I had possessed your courage, then I might have been spared this torment, more painful than death.
Favonius is like the line. It's like above Favonius, good. Below Favonius, shit.
That's how I felt too. But trust me when I say that everything happens for a reason. Farewell, Hypo.
What was that all about? Was that the goddess of the iridescent moon? Oh, it sounded like she was speaking to a long-lost friend.
Perhaps. She took me for the goddess of the frost moon she once knew. For a
How to get
fleeting
that
soul
glider?
of hers,
You
our auras must be too
play
similar to
during
tell
the
apart.
right time and pay money.
But anyway,
It's a pay to win glider.
moon's marrow now.
FOMO pay to win bullshit glider.
Regain your strength, right? All right. Time to leave this place and
It was like for the concert. It was like a celebration for the some Genshin concert. They sold it in the shop for only like a couple weeks. Oh,
odd. This place looks different
real
than when we
cutscene.
came in.
Waning moon,
Huh?
oh lifeless damsel.
Oh. Hurry! The place is collapsing!
It wants
I
to
like-
trap us here.
I like being a voice actor, but the heavy breeze mirror where they needed.
Now
Yep,
we've taken the moon marrow.
it is integral to the
All
plot.
that's left here is a dark will. It will show us no mercy.
I wonder if she'll run like that. Do you think she'll run like that? Like if she runs like really fast but slow?
Finally! Huh? Oh no! The exit's blocked! They're back! Now what do we do?
This is where you fall. Witness my rise. What are you waiting for?
Sick. Arlecchino alternative mode, shield mode. Llama exploration passive except fast and can fly. Yeah, that'd be sick. Maybe they're making DURIN not fly so that they can make Columbine to be the only flying character.
Was that you, Arlecchino? Did you save us?
Paimon, you're an idiot.
Wait, your hands!
Oh, this? Don't worry. It's a small
Wait,
price
her hands
to
are the
pay.
same as always, normal.
The Abyss wanted to trap you inside, and I defied its will by bringing you out. No. I have paid the price, albeit a small one, and it cannot be
Oh, it's like glowing the smoke. It's like
as much as I'd
smoking.
like to call it a favor. The
Eh.
truth is, I was simply holding up my end of the deal.
Yes, you did your part.
Yes.
And as promised,
Can you please show us the glider in action? I mean, I could, but I can't because
from
I'm
this
kind of stuck in a cutscene right now. Try and ask me when we're not stuck in a 3-hour cutscene.
I'll take that as a blessing. Now, Columbina.
Arle got
give me your hand.
Mara. Will she get a buff? She'll get the
Accept
same
this
buff that the
moonlight
Traveler
I
got.
offer in return.
Turn walk so Columbina could fly. Oh no. But literally though.
Feeling stronger?
Hey, Columbina, are you okay?
I'm fine. Our powers are a little at odds, that's all.
By the Frost Moon's authority alone, wielding the power of the other moons was always going to be a stretch. Still,
It's still not enough. There's no way I can hope to challenge Rayrear like this. Just one more ray of moonlight.
Maybe if you put on some
if you would.
pants.
It's okay. I can
I'm
take
joking
it.
though. She can take it. I don't want her to wear pants. She's good.
How about now?
At the very least, I won't have to stay hidden like before.
Alright, she's got some
I
powers.
want to see him gone from Nod Cry. The ray here of Solnari and his wild hunt must be sent
Yeah,
back
you're-
where
you're-
they belong.
Where's that warning? Your audience, your experience will be enhanced with headphones or whatever. I can't remember how they
Well,
say it.
It's good to have something to aim for. When I first met you, you didn't strike me as a ray of moonlight. More like a wisp of fog drifting in from who knows where, ready to scatter at the first sign of a breeze. But now, you're full of vitality.
Thank you.
Arlecchino, Cumbia, Sandrani being a good team. Hard to imagine Sandrani. I feel like Sandrani's gonna be
Look
DPS.
after yourself too, Arlecchino. I know you have plans of your own, and that's why you're always seeking to grow. But whatever you're after, don't let the abyss take a hold of you. I do not wish to see you go down the same path as Revier.
What's up,
I
Igneous?
appreciate the concern, Columbina. Although perhaps it's time you took a new name.
A new name?
Kutar, the Moon Maiden, Columbina. They're nothing more than code names. They describe who she is and the roles she's played, but they're not her.
I wonder if
real
she'll get a
name.
new name for the banner.
We often use code names in the House of the Hearth too.
I heard C4 Mono
But it's
DPS as
knowing your
Mav.
real name
I have not heard
keeps
that.
you grounded. Up till now, you've been living a wandering life.
I heard C2 was 121k. I feel like it's a stretch to say that it's like more than 15k for C4, but I don't know.
All I'll say is this.
Do you have
Once
calcs?
you've
You know what I mean?
defeated Rerir, give it some thought. All right, that's it from me. I'll get you back safely.
Then Renee could be a sub
first, then
DPS.
go
She
meet
could.
up
I
with
just
Sandrani.
expect her to be a main DPS because we haven't had one since Navia, which is like really old now.
You're the best!
I appreciate the gesture. It speaks to your good character.
Cool. Very good. Is that part one? Is there another part?
Call, but we got the iridescent moon's marrow and restored Columbina's strength. And that's all that matters. In other words, mission accomplished. Paimon wonders how everyone else is doing.
No way she's a construct character. Hoyo gave him the Navi released. I mean, Chiori was literally released right after as a construct character, so I don't know about that. Nice. Do we go over DURIN changes already? Yeah. Any idea how much streams to pour back through? I mean, the TLDR is that I'm kind of waiting for a few more calcs from people, but the TLDR is he's kind of fucking broken now. Like 120k DPS as a main DPS is kind of fucked up. 120k DPS for Verisa support is kind of fucked up. And then who knows what that means to his other teams, like. I think he's like very strong. Team DPS is lit 2 cost. I mean, if you want to call Mona C2 a 0 cost, then sure.
Take it easy.
Yeah. What do they change? I only saw a small multiplier change. There's a multiplier change and his passive gives him more damage as well.
Had to stay at the curatorium to wrap things up. So
Jesus,
they won't be
Llama.
joining us for now.
Every time Llama comes on screen, I'm shocked.
And Miss Aino on the way back. Their work is still in progress, so I suspect they won't be back for a while either.
You seem rather cheerful today, Mr. Flins.
I certainly am. I achieved what I set out to do and came away.
I just don't. I don't know. The cost system overall is just whatever.
Fighting alone can get quite tedious, but I had the good fortune to run into a pair of brave young warriors.
Vampy revisited those 120k calcs. Did he like lower them or what?
We meet again. How have you been?
Albedo! What are you doing here?
Mona C2 is almost free from the standard constructor. Yeah,
Thankfully,
it's true.
Tracking you down turned out to be a lot simpler than we
true.
envisaged.
These two courageously lent me a hand while I was fighting
Holy
a wild hunt.
Llama, like what the fuck?
When they told me they were Servarka's colleagues, it all made sense.
Moha breaks in the top 3 with DURIN. I mean, except that Verisa and DURIN DPS also break into the top 3, so now
Given how people of
it's
outstanding
like
talent tend to cross paths,
but she's one of the
it's no
contenders
wonder
for
you're
sure.
already
Mulani
acquainted.
should be.
So, who's your travel buddy, Albedo?
Imagine being Albedo. Like being that tall next to Llama. He's so small. What the fuck? He lowered them. 120 wasn't realistic for some reason. Post another one with the same team that's 107. I mean, 107 is a drastic reduction from 120. This is why I don't make videos immediately for this stuff. I let it cook for at least... Oh, there he is. I let it cook for at least like a day or 2. Yeah, I wouldn't go for Hutao C2. Oh my god, the twink energy is crazy.
A gentleman of few words, I see. And a rather stern countenance.
He looks really cool though.
I
Those eyes are
presume you were
amazing.
acquainted with him. Is that not the case?
It's nice to meet you. Again. We've technically met before.
Wait, he sounds like Mika. He's a little...
Wait a sec! You're Mini DURIN!
That's right. It's me. I'm glad to see you again.
Why does he sound like that?
By the way, he says it's okay if you drop the mini.
Yeah, I'm not.
He's
as
just a little
mini as
boy.
I used to be.
He gives boy energy. He gives boy energy.
Interesting, isn't it? The first step towards blending into human society appears to be reflecting on whether one's name really reflects who they are.
His model. Okay, there's like two very strong impressions. One is, wow, his model looks incredible, and two is, wow, I hate his voice a lot.
So different. In a good way, of course. It's great to see you looking so healthy.
Thank you, Paimon. And although you're as mini as ever, I understand that diminutives don't always convey endearment. I'll be sure to simply call you Paimon as a sign of my great respect for you.
Wow, you're such a smooth talker.
Personally, I think
Smooth
our little,
talker.
when people call her Little Paimon, it's just because she's so adorable that they
Ugh,
can't
why does
help
he sound like
themselves.
that?
If that's not a sign of endearment, what is?
You're absolutely right, Miss Lauma. My brother still has a long road ahead of him when it comes to understanding human relationships.
Anyway, speaking of long journeys, didn't Columbina, leave with you? How come she isn't back yet?
She's been catching up with old friends.
Uh-oh. People are talking about me. Hope it's nothing negative.
Yeah, I'm sure his JP is fine.
Judging from your expressions, I'm guessing it all went well.
Hater. Oh, yeah. Isn't a hater someone who like dislikes most
It's getting
things?
crowded here. I'll go grab some chairs.
No need. This is a job for an alchemist. I'll whip some up momentarily.
Thank you for your hospitality, ladies and gentlemen, but I was merely escorting my friends back. I'll be meeting Sandrone shortly, as we still have some things
Yeah,
to
I mean you can like his voice. It just doesn't.
Everyone, but this is where I'll say goodbye.
I like my characters to sound a bit cooler.
We really appreciate your help.
Oh, come on. Spare the formalities.
Llama talking. Oh, Llama talking so formal. Hello, I have a question. Hello, I have a question.
I understand.
No, that's not what he said.
Bye.
Oh, this place is hopping. It's probably a good thing one of us left. Otherwise, we might not fit all these people in.
Are you saying we're about to run out of chairs?
Do you suggest me C2 now for R1? R1 over C2, yeah.
Come on in and see for yourself.
I don't like Marco's voice. I think that's fair. It's a bit not what I expected, but I don't mind it, personally. Huh? He needs an updated model. He's so pixely. He's gonna look really... When they update his model, he's gonna look really cool, I think. I think it's gonna be really... Like, right now he has, like, 1.0 energy.
Chit-chat outside, by the way.
But he's gonna look so sick when they update him.
We should be back to the original crew plus the other colleagues I brought in. Though, it looks like we have another new face. Someone else managed to rope in a colleague too?
Frankly, you and Paimon are the only people I know here.
This here is Deansliff.
Oh my god.
When someone else jumps in to do the announcing, you know you're speaking to someone important.
Let's hear what he has to say.
Note to self. Once Paimon knows your name, the rest of the world will soon follow.
I like Dane's voice a lot.
Comes looking for us.
From the looks of it, you're about to hold a meeting. If I were to say that the...
As the saying goes, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Mr. Dainsliff, there's a seat with your name on it. Though, I can't promise...
I don't know, I think that was a good line. Varka sounds good.
Think you can rustle up a couple more chairs?
I think it's actually a bit more the writing than the voice. Like they write him to sound not cringy, but like I don't know what to, how to, like, stereotypical, like, go, like, we got this, like, motivational man. He's like a you know? I think sometimes his, like, dialogue is, like, a bit, like, rah-rah, but I don't know, I think he sounds cool.
After all this time apart, Grandmaster Varka's first order is to...
Stereotypical villain type voice?
Is he being sarcastic?
Hey, he's your brother.
I don't know if I get stereotypical villain.
I've still got a lot to learn about the nuances of human conversation. Trying to decipher Albedo's way of speaking has been like jumping in at the deep end.
Oh, good point. I'ma get you now.
I wonder what's taking Nefer so long.
Perhaps you should go and check in with her.
I just got back from the curatorium. Besides, aren't you curious to see what's taking her so long?
Look at her. This is great.
Miss Nefer doesn't strike me as the type to share secrets. And since gathering intel is her specialty, I'm guessing she'd prefer to keep her methods confidential.
You think Khaleesi one's worth it if my weak Caesar R1, or is Shenhe better? Oh, for the C1? It's really not about whether Khaleesi's C1 is worth it. It's about, are you going to be playing Khaleesi? If you're going to be playing Khaleesi, you should get her C1. If, you know, if you're playing Shenhe, then you should get Shenhe.
Under such circumstances, would it not be tactless for me to impose?
Why is everyone shipping Llama and Nefer? Because it'd be hot.
Oh, but it's fine for me to impose.
Yes, you can impose on me anytime.
What can I say? You have an unrivaled ability to garner people's
Sure do.
affection, Miss Moonchanter.
All right.
Impressive. She barely fought back at all. I admire your powers of persuasion, my friend.
As I'm sure Miss Lauma will realize soon enough, the trick in life is to always pitch in with other people's responsibilities so that you can be selective with your own.
Another trick is to simply hide in the background.
Spoken like a true sage.
Anyway, looks like we've got some time to kill before the meeting. Let's take a little breather, folk, and feel free to chat amongst yourselves. We'll get down to business once the other two arrive.
He also talks like camp counselor. Doesn't he give camp counselor? I don't know. It's like formal, but like, bro.
You're both awfully quiet. Have either of you ever had your portrait painted?
That sounds like a lovely idea. You know how to paint, then?
I dabble occasionally.
He's an excellent painter. Tables, chairs.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the chance.
Men flexing
like
how
to
lazy
give it a
they
try
are.
myself.
That's what it gave me. That's that's the vibe it gave me. It's like how to get away with being lazy.
I'll bear that in mind.
And it did give like a man. It did give man flexing,
What sort of portrait
being
would you
lazy
prefer?
vibe. It did give that to me. Funny.
Oh, I'd be fine with anything.
Kid sports team coach, but yeah, same thing. That's the same
Whatever
vibe.
style feels best to you.
Very well. Then I'll play.
I love
by ear.
Albedo's voice. I'll say that by
You
the way.
can replicate any style I want.
I can try. If you show me a sample, I'll do my best to match it.
Thank you. In that case, I'll dig up some reference material for you.
You're both awfully quiet.
No.
Have either of you?
No.
That sounds
No.
like a...
I dabble.
No.
I'm flattered.
If I ever get the...
I'll bear that in mind.
Oh, whatever style.
Very well.
You can replicate it.
I can try.
Thank you.
So a man in one room, is this even Genshin? Real.
Is there something?
Yeah, for starters.
If
When
you
does he
think
ever
back
give
to
us a
our
heads up,
previous
Paimon?
interactions, you may recall that that's
Darkest, there's no
hardly out
crying
of
in baseball.
character for me.
Nice.
You do have a point. Oh yeah, you'll need to find somewhere to stay the night too, right? Want to tag along with us? You never know. We might get a group discount.
Sure. Let's do that.
Great! Paimon will handle it! And in return, we can get Dainslift to be our very own personal bodyguard.
If that's what you had in mind, you should have said so sooner. I'd be happy to help.
Oh, okay then.
Imagine showing this to a player in 2022.
Good to know. Anyway, since we're all here together, we might as well watch each other's backs. That's just what friends do, right?
Indeed.
I feel like it's like it doesn't feel that jarring of an evolution. I don't know. Nod Cry feels like this feels like they would be stoked. You know, but I feel like it's like it's like a good timeline.
You're not alone there, my friend. The Lightkeepers also struggle to bring everyone together for a serious discussion. Itlua is a good apple. I'll give him that. He's kind, honest, and regularly delivers supplies to my lighthouse. A true ratnik to the core. In that sense, he puts me to shame.
So you're what? A fake ratnik? That's what it sounds like you're saying. But I get the feeling that's not quite what you meant. Come on, why the awkward silence?
Sorry. I'm not even gonna bother trying to hide it. You've known all along, haven't you, my friend? Now that was an awkward silence.
Let's just keep this between ourselves. Probably best if Itlua doesn't know, huh?
That goes without saying. Gotta be careful what you share with youngsters.
Why is Flynn's always like
Anyone else in the know?
trying to get on like
the traveler and
I don't know, he's very like
it's dangerous
shrewd.
Sharp for one's
I feel like he's so shrewd.
Then in the name of the Animo Archon Barbados himself, I swear your secret's safe with me.
When we went for drinks, you said that you and Barbados were practically best buds. In the light of that claim, do you really expect me to take your oath seriously?
Of course. Just as long as you don't go spreading around the fact that I'm close with Barbados, all right?
Fair enough then. Nothing like a bit of mutual leverage to seal the bonds of friendship.
Funny. These guys hooking up, they're definitely giving like some energy. Baby Elug in the deep
Miss Nefer. You made it after all. But what about Yehoda?
I'm here to give you an update on how things are going on our end. Once this is over, I'll be heading straight back to continue my work. I left Yehoda back at the Curatorium to watch over things while I'm gone.
So much for just this once.
Not so loud! We're on a roll here. What if she remembers and suddenly decides to back out?
Did you say something, Mr. Varka?
Huh? I didn't say anything. Right, Flint?
Must have been a frog. They get so noisy around here at nighttime. It's like they're putting on a concert in the background.
Anyway, before we begin, there's a
What
few
is going
introductions to
on?
make. Let me start by saying that it's an honor to be speaking before so many distinguished colleagues and collaborators. First up, we have Miss Lauma. As Moon Chanter, she's the leader of the Frost Moon Scions, a local religious community in Nodcry. Then there's Miss Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets, an intel gatherer extraordinaire. Nefer is leading the investigation into Rerer's background, assisted by Yehoda and Lauma. From the little I've heard, they're making some great progress. Over here, we have Mr. Flintz, a ratnik and guardian of the abandoned lighthouse. In our last operation, he courageously distracted the wild hunt to buy time for the rest of us.
Yeah,
For
the
those
Glaze
of you
roll
who've
call.
never met,
Yeah.
This is Mr. Albedo, a renowned alchemist and
Let's meet the
captain of
team. It
Knights
really
of
is that
Veroni's
moment.
investigation team.
I like it.
By his side is a new face for us all, and myself included. Mr. DURIN, who has come to lend his aid.
gives
Next
like
up, we have
he gives like
new
DM
maiden and
energy
former
right
Fifth
now,
Harbinger, Miss Columbina.
introducing the team
Then
to
we
each
have
other,
the
you know?
Traveler.
Like
Is
he's
there any
written
more
up
titles
his
than I could possibly
he's
hope
got
to
his
list
write-up
out?
ready.
So
It's
I'll spare you
session
the
1
rundown.
and he's like
And
introducing everyone
finally,
to each other.
the ultimate travel companion and quite possibly the best guide in all of Tevat.
It exactly reminds me of like that. It's too big of a party for D&D though. This would
Looks
not
like
be
you might
fun.
have another job coming your way. So, congratulations on the booming business, I guess.
You think I haven't got enough on my hands as it is? Who's looking for me now?
That would be me.
Avengers
Miss
Labs,
Nefer.
definitely.
I have a commission for you.
And you are?
Who I am doesn't matter right now. What does matter is that I'd like you to
Just
gather
hit him
more
with the
intelligence
shut up.
about the Recher of Solnari.
Well, it's not as if we never take on anonymous commissions. But in your case, I'll have to decline. I'm gonna take a wild guess and say your job's probably more hassle than it's worth. Something about you seems like bad news.
It's my eyes, isn't it?
Conrian, I assume. And what's with the mask? Are you trying to hide your identity? In any case, the fact that you're even still alive raises an awful lot of questions for me.
D&D event with Quarren one? Yeah, let's give us another one,
My
please.
name is Dainsleif. And yes, I am from Conria. As I'm sure you're aware, the Recher of Solnari's real name is Rerir. He was once
I don't think it's
an
racist.
acquaintance of mine. Really? Then you must have been quite an influential figure yourself.
You flatter me, but none of that matters anymore. My point was simply to clarify why I have asked Miss Nefer to investigate Rerir's background.
So you're both from Conria, and it sounds like you used to be friends. What am I missing here? Surely you already know how he became one of the 5 sinners.
I'll tell you everything I know. The history of Conria, the names and identities of the 5 sinners. I remember it all like it was yesterday. I have never spoken openly of this before.
Wow, we're getting real
But the
info.
truth was exactly as people say. The 5 sinners were each driven by their own desires, and it was by playing upon these that the Abyss tempted them to their fall, tearing Conria apart in the process. The visionary, Vedifenir, who wished to foretell the future. The wise, Haroptatir, who sought limitless knowledge. Gold, Rhindaughter, who desired to create life. The foul, Surtologi, who pursued supreme strength. And last, but not least, Recher of Solnari, Rerir, Ravager of the Moon. Of the 5, Rerir is the only one who remains a mystery to me. He never harbored grand ambitions. So what changed in the space of a single night?
In other words, you're saying that his change came as a shock to you, and you have no idea what actually happened?
That's right.
You mentioned how the Abyss tempted them, which led to their fall. But what did that look like in practice? And what other context can you give me about the events of that time? The more detail you can give me, the better.
Strangely, now that it
Yeah,
comes
so many
to
lore.
it,
I'm definitely gonna have
I
to.
hardly know where to begin.
I'm definitely gonna have to like
The
watch some
fateful
lore
night
YouTube
took
videos
place
after
during
this
the
to
era
get
of
the
Eclipse
in depth.
Dynasty. One day, my elder brother, the visionary, Vedifenir, was summoned to the palace by the Vinster King, only for the king to gouge out his eyes and cast him into the dungeons. When I came to hear of this, my fury knew no bounds. I gathered together every ally I thought I had, and together, we set a night to storm the palace and free Ved. Centuries on, the memories of that night still haunt me, like a never-ending nightmare. We broke through the palace gates, just like we had planned, each striking towards our separate targets. But then, I was betrayed. Even Vedifenir, the very person I had come to rescue, abandoned me and partook of the Abyss's power.
So, It's personal after all. Then tell me, Mr. Dainsleif, what price are you willing to pay?
As Albedo and Durin not shut up mom when Dan talks about gold.
I cannot say what price would be worthy of such a commission. But know this. Rerir was not always a madman. Believe it or not, there was a time when he was just an ordinary man, working for the Conrian Intelligence Service. Uncovering the truth of Rerir's past is the only way to unravel this mystery. But before you decide if you will accept my commission, I will tell you more about him. Enough, I hope, to help you plan your next move.
Sounds pretty good to me. Feels like we just flagged down a random passerby, only to discover he's actually a master strategist who has a score to settle with our enemy.
Can I borrow your halo? It could be useful in the lighthouse.
Hey, enough with the wisecracks! Besides, isn't that lamp of yours bright enough already?
Relax. It was meant to be a compliment. If that was a little over the top for your liking, I'll make sure to tone it down next time.
That's actually such an aggressive. If you like think about it in like real discussion, that's such an aggressive thing for Paimon to say.
Private once the meeting is over.
Durin Diacalcs? Definitely not.
Before that, there's a few
Whoa.
things I'd like to share.
Whoa, he can speak. I forgot that they made him speak more because he hasn't talked at all for a while now.
Now that we've united the hearts of the three moons, your power should be greatly enhanced. But it seems like that hasn't happened yet.
I believe it will take a little longer.
Sparkle.
You've done so much for me, so I want to be completely honest with you all. Even though I'm doing a lot better now, the truth is, my recovery will likely be an ongoing process.
Anya is more Durin's mom in her pinky dough and goals ever been in entire existence.
From the moment I was born, my power has been slowly ebbing away. And that is because Tevat has never accepted me. Even with the moons united as one, it seems my rejection cannot be undone.
She's a descender?
So far, I have yet to find a solution. It may turn out to be a problem that will plague me until the day I finally leave this place behind. Even so, I will do everything in my power to help you drive out the Raihir of Solnari.
Kind of stoked for where we go after Tevat.
This is not about chasing the spoils of victory. It's just a gesture of heartfelt gratitude.
Kutar.
Kutar.
Defeating the Raihir of Solnari will be no easy task. While my strength slowly recovers, we'll also need to gather more intel.
Naturally. We should take all the help we can get if we hope to defeat him.
We've considered several viable plans now, but our choice hinges on the answers to a few key questions. Is it even possible to kill Rerir? What experiences shaped the person or monster he became? And what's he really after? Given Albedo's expertise in alchemy, I think we should leave him to try and answer the first of these questions.
Understood.
As for the other two, I'm afraid we'll have to count on you again, Miss Nefer. Believe me when I say it's not my wish to burden you. But right now, relying on your skills is our only option.
So you're placing all your hopes on me, huh?
We can't thank you enough for agreeing to help us. Honestly, I can hardly believe how lucky we are.
You sure have a talent for changing your tune, Miss Moonchanter. Timid like Yehoda one moment, then flinches insincere flattery the next.
Ladies, please. I must object to your portrayal of me. That's all. Feel free to keep bickering. Just pretend I'm not here.
What a little guy. What a guy. What a fucking guy.
I almost don't want to leave this room. I'm curious to see how this plays out.
I have faith in you, Miss Nefer. Something tells me you'll stand by us until the very end.
Oh? And what makes you so sure of that? What if I
Jeez, look
suddenly
how hot she
decide
is.
that my compensation is insufficient?
This isn't about the money. I can sense that you've got a deep-seated distaste for Rerir. And knowing you, that alone is motive enough.
Look at them getting along so well. Like two peas in a pod.
And I'm the one they accuse of insincere flattery. There is no justice.
Miss Lauma, you
Flynn's
have
is
to
funny.
understand
Why is he
something.
so funny all of a sudden?
Unlike you, I don't actually enjoy having everyone's hopes on my shoulders.
Is that right? Well, maybe the fact that I'm willing to put my hopes in other people says more about me than you. But the fact is, I also trust you. And that's because I know that you're someone we can count on.
Anyway, we've got our plan, so let's get moving. Mr. Dainsleif, let's talk. And Traveler, once we're finished, if you've nothing else planned, I'd like you to come with me.
This whole experience is teaching me a lot. For instance, I now know that when other issues come up in the future, I'll have far more luck getting Lauma to convince Miss Nefer than trying to do it myself.
Hate to say it, friend, but that's one of the funniest things I've heard in a while.
Why? You think I've got it wrong?
Quite the opposite. But what makes it so hilarious is how long it's taken.
Oh, Flint's. I mean, I like Flint's a bunch, like his personality a bunch better. Oh no. You want me to read? Shit. Yeah, Dane needs a major glow up for sure, for sure, for sure. He'll get one. Trust. Nefer so dismissed though, sweet Llama. Yeah, Llama's just like so genuine. And it's just like so genuine. And then Nefer's just like,
Thank you for waiting.
Like how she is.
That's okay. We actually used the time to help Dainsleif get a room at the hotel.
That's very considerate of you. Now, I trust
Like
you share
Nefer
my
is
curiosity
the
about
least
Rerir's
genuine
past.
person. Like when she says
You seem
that's
fairly
very
familiar with
considerate
Mr.
of you,
Dainsleif
she
already.
sounds like she's being fully sarcastic.
We spoke at some length after the meeting. He was the one who suggested I should
Not
invite
quite
you
as
to join
much,
this
not quite as
operation.
bratty as
He feels
Sandrone,
confident that
but
these secrets will be safe with you.
no, not annoying.
Dane has a lot of faith in us, that's for sure.
I agree. Dane does
Likewise.
still look cool.
I appreciate that you got right on board without interrogating me about why I invited you.
He just gives like a little bit of
Shows that you trust me.
D-Luke
to
model
explain
energy.
everything in due course.
That's because we know what you're capable of. We appreciate you.
Is Columbina really coming at 6.3? Oh yeah.
Might have been forced to help in the beginning, but this time
Columbina
it was your
is
choice.
coming. And so, okay.
That's one way to put it. Another is this, that once a decision's been made, it's set in stone. After that, my only goal... Alright, so here's how it is.
With you there,
I'm going to
oh,
access
Nefer.
Rerir's thoughts again using my confidential method. Now, I'm sure you've seen things like this before on your travels, so you're surely well aware of how dangerous it can be. The reason I've gathered
You'll
you
never
all
go heal you,
here is
yeah.
to ensure my safety during the proceedings. I plan for us to enter the fragment of his consciousness together, and once inside, think of this as a diving expedition into someone's brain. If I'm the diver, you are my safety equipment, tasked with keeping me alive while I'm under the surface.
Kind of like
Once the
Inception.
ceremony begins, we will all be spying on privileged information. But in the interest
Inception
of safety,
meets
you
the Harry
must
Potter thing.
remain absolutely silent at all times. We will discuss our observations after the ceremony has concluded. Lastly, any individuals of a weaker constitution are advised not to partake in the ceremony. In any case, Paimon...
Well, good luck, everyone.
A pensive
Sounds like
thing.
all Paimon can do is cross her.
There's a little more to it than that. I was being serious when I said you have a job to do. While the rest of us are inside, in the event that something goes wrong, you will be our first responder. I don't anticipate any issues, but the extra level of safety will be great.
I second that. This is a dangerous operation here, and you're our whole rescue team.
So, Paimon's like the lifeguard?
Good. Please, take a seat.
Clever for an effort to think of something to pretend
So,
to think of something
did
pretend that
Mr.
Paimon can do.
Dainsleif tell you anything else?
He told me that he believes Rarier kept some big secrets in his life. He's not sure that they were the cause of his eventual downfall, but he's asked me to uncover what those secrets were all the same.
But surely you're not planning to go through with this, no matter the cost.
If you think that, you'd be overestimating me. But I do have my own professional reasons for taking this job. You think I'd turn down the opportunity to get a first-hand glimpse into Conrian history? No chance.
Well, as long as you don't let morbid
The way they sit
curiosity
too,
get in
Llama's
the
just
way
like
of
so
safety
proper.
concerns, we're good.
You're such a killjoy.
Jesus.
All right, I'm good to go.
All set over here too.
Promise, Paimon, you'll be extra careful.
All right. Let your whole body relax. We're about to begin. Close your eyes. Phew. Could this be his office? Pretty standard setup. According to Dainsleif, Rarier used to be an intelligence operative. Is this where you keep your secrets, Rarier? He looks even gloomier than last time. He looks even gloomier than last.
Today's files are in. Time to wade through them. Male, 51. Occupation, cook. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Neutralized. This one should be archived under purged target. Female, 23. Occupation, office clerk. Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant.
Saving for DURIN, I got never with one single pull. Why are you pulling on a banner that you don't... Why are you pulling on a banner that you don't want? I'm glad you got it, because you deserve that. What are you doing? Why are you pulling on a banner that you're not interested in? What are you doing?
Neutralized. Another one for purged targets.
100% deserves.
Sounds like she was that other man's daughter. Never mind.
You're not saving for DURIN if you're spending... The 4 stars aren't even good, bro. Bro. Misclick?
Male, 40. Occupation,
Misclick.
Confirmed Crimson Moon descendant. Has been observed making contact with other descendants during the past year. Poses a threat to the dynasty. Neutralized on... Just another nobody for the archive.
Misclick. I mean, I misclicked. Do you play controller?
Think of it, I remember surveilling this man. A case like his never would have been... Female, 16.
I didn't get anything with my accidental 10 pull, but I did misclick on Flynn's banner, I think.
Has been neutralized on... Filed. I have no recollection of this girl. None.
Okay, I'm getting bored of these, by the way.
Female, 13. Neutralized. Filed.
We get it.
Male, 11. Neutralized.
That's how I imagine Jello writing off C2 units in his mind. I play controller and mouse and keyboard and misclick on controller. Yeah, I misclicked on controller on the wishing banner.
Your job is becoming both harder and easier at the same time, depending on how you look at it. Sooner or later, the Crimson Moon descendants will be completely wiped out. But as their numbers dwindle, they become harder and harder to track down.
That's not how it is.
Fortunately, however, most of the able-bodied adults have already been taken care of. The remaining weaklings will be increasingly easy to deal with.
No! No. My job is to ensure the survival of the Eclipse Dynasty. And the only way to do that is by eliminating any and all potential threats. It's a perfectly legitimate line of work. Every single one of my colleagues can attest to my fairness. And if my friends were aware of the facts, I know they'd back me up too. Assuming, of course, that they were aware of all the facts.
Okay, guys, I stopped skipping when it started being actually being a thing. Cool. The music is insanely good. Weaklings and babies, yeah, children.
Mr. Vedifalnir, it's been quite some time since we last met.
Rerir, I trust you're here because you have something important to discuss.
Forgive me. I wasn't tuning out, it's just, I noticed you didn't even phrase that as a question. As if you knew I was coming. Tell me, does someone in your position ever feel the need to ask questions at all?
It is indeed within my power to foresee certain things. Things like your arrival.
I was just thinking. It won't be long before I'll be inviting both you and Dane to my wedding.
That isn't a lie, but nor is it a fact as such. It's a wish, isn't it?
No fooling a prophet, is there?
Ever since that day we met for drinks, I knew it was only a matter of time before you came looking for me.
Does it feel good? Knowing how the future will unfold.
I'm afraid the notions of good and bad fail to capture the complexity of what such a power entails. Once you've seen what will come to pass, it can be all too easy to succumb to fear and melancholy. Unless, of course, you learn to abandon these feelings. You fear my silence, and long to hear the words I left unspoken that day.
That's right.
You must have noticed my reluctance to broach the subject. And the reason is simple. Because the truth could never have lived up to your hopes. For both our sakes, such words are better left unsaid. The burden of prophecy was never meant for your shoulders.
So who exactly do you deem worthy to hear your prophecies? None but our exalted king?
Or rather, our king as he once was.
You're closer to His Majesty than I am. You must know better than anyone how much he's changed.
You say that as though it is to my benefit. Yet precisely because of that, I dare not speak rashly. A king can turn out to be the most virtuous of rulers, or a tyrant more terrible than the most vicious of dragons.
You are so wise and far-sighted, yet still you would have me live in fear of the unknown?
What's the point of seeing the future if there's no changing it? It's like, it's kind of incoherent, right? There's no way to... If you can see the future and there's no changing it, you either don't have free will. And by free will, I don't mean like the normal definition of free will that most people use, but like free will is in the way like you literally couldn't affect your actions. Like your thoughts must be like legitimately separated from your body. Like you must, for you to be able to see the future and not be able to change it, you must literally feel like you're watching yourself play a movie. you know? And same with speaking. I don't know.
You make a fair point. Especially given my silence alone was all it took to send you spiraling. Very well then. Let me offer you some advice. And I say this not as a prophet or a visionary, but simply as the brother of your friend. For many reasons, there is very little chance of your marriage ending in happiness. If happiness is what you seek, you should find another fiancé.
Very little chance of imagining it. So I guess he does do it the same way as Doctor Strange, like you're saying. Good old Ray Ray. He sees future possibilities.
Hold on. There's that same black fog again. Could this memory belong to Thelindis?
What's up, Igneous?
Hear me out. This time we finally got a clear look at his face.
Did you get to the chest
His
part?
name's
I don't think so.
And
Spoilers.
he claims to be one of the king's guards.
What did you say?
A cruel irony, isn't it? The man you're set to marry leads a double life as a brutal executioner.
Why are you telling me?
Simple. I want you to kill him. You are the only person he would never suspect.
Oh, Arlecchino eyes.
No, absolutely not. I would never dream of doing such a despicable thing.
So you'll just stand by and watch him slaughter us to the last? Do not forget that the blood of the Crimson
Oh,
Moon
right,
flows
because
in
they're
your
all
veins, too.
right. Those are the people. So Arlecchino will be the last one
The
alive.
blood of the Crimson Moon? What does that matter now?
Yeah.
The dynasty. You think that alone is
Cool.
reason enough for me to throw away everything I have?
Why wouldn't it be? You two were once a child of the Crimson Moon, just like me. Don't tell me you've never felt so much as a flicker of fury for the way we were trampled into the dust.
As long as you promise to abandon this pipe dream of restoring your dynasty, I can try to persuade him. Or have him persuade the Vinster King.
Persuade the Vinster? Do you even know why he's so obsessed with hunting us down? Why he keeps trying to force us to hand over our secrets? Over and over again? Or why we refuse to give up on restoring the dynasty? The Vinster King. A blind fool. His eyes clouded by powers from beyond this world. A petty little man with a miser's heart. And he dares to sit upon the throne? Mark my words. Sooner or later, Conria will fall. And it will be his doing. If you can't bring yourself to do it, so be it. Just you watch. It won't be long before calamity descends upon us all.
The Rehir of Solnari. That really is quite a secret you've been keeping from me, Rarir. But who am I to talk? Am I really any better? I've kept my own past a secret this whole time too. Love should be built on honesty. But ours was born from lies. And yet, is it really so wrong to hide things that would only make life harder? If we don't cover up the parts that no one else should see, how can we go on pretending to be normal? Vedifulnir must have known all this. And that's why he made his prophecy. In the end, nothing stays hidden forever. But I won't just sit by and watch this disaster unfold. I'll do everything in my power to protect what I cannot afford to lose, no matter who I have to face.
Huh? Was that Rarir who just walked past the window? Doesn't it give you the chills that he still takes the same road to work every day? As if nothing ever happened.
Those people at the deli.
Enough already. They're clearly pretty taken by their own disguises, so just smile and play along. Pull the rug from under beasts like that, and you'll risk having your throat torn out.
Deli? Oh. They're talking about those people from the opposition.
he's not the man he pretends to be. So many have died already, and they say that the king's madness grows with each passing day. We're not going to survive this, are we? But why does it have to be this way? Do we really deserve to die just because of the blood that runs through our veins? Felindis, are you even listening?
Sorry, Freether. My mind was off wandering. I heard you, though. You're talking about what Rerir said. He's just following the king's orders. He's a secret agent, and it's his job to hunt down rebels and dissidents.
By the time you first met him, he'd already taken lives. Maybe he was using you from the very beginning.
No. Rerir has no idea I have anything to do with the Crimson Moon. My family are only distant relatives of the main lineage, and besides, my eyes are
he's gonna have to kill her.
Ordinary. Truth be told, apart from my teacher, pretty much no one knows I have any connection to any of it.
But as Orlog said, who could possibly talk sense into that raving lunatic of a king?
Quest is long? Yeah.
I'll work something out. Trust me, I'm with you all. But for now, you need to keep yourselves hidden. Don't let anyone find you, anyone at all. Don't forget that Rerir is an Eclipse operative. You need to be extra careful when he's around. And when I am too. For now, don't come looking for me. And if anything happens to me, just act like we've never met.
If even you can't escape this, what hope do the rest of us have? But after all this time together, surely he wouldn't lay a hand on you.
I won't speak in his defense, nor can I give you a clear answer to that question.
She's just like along for the ride.
Everything I can to put an end to this. Here, hold on to this. If an opportunity to escape presents itself, take it. You'll be glad you took some spare change.
You call that change?
I've got a job, and there's still money coming in. But you can't go anywhere right now. Please think about yourself for once.
I still can't believe this is her Slither state.
Another day, another round of assassination training. Training grounds just beyond this hidden passageway.
When you kill a person, doesn't it bother you when you end up covered in their blood?
Why would it? Aren't we all just walking blood bags?
But not everyone is accustomed to hunting down others like prey. You've been a hunter for so long now. You seem to have forgotten that most people don't just go around killing one another.
Leave me alone.
It all adds up.
Make sure you have a firm grip on the handle. And choose your angle well. Keep your movements light and brisk. And the prey won't sense a thing.
How about no one's ever died a quiet death in your hands?
I work clean. No traces.
Nephra's really hot.
The ones I didn't have always been guilty. And I've carried out my work flawlessly.
Damn. That is awful.
Delindis, do you still remember Orlog?
You got a wife, she'll eat you alive.
The boy
Hey,
who was pretending to sell flowers. You spoke for quite a while, didn't you?
No.
Yes, we did. What about him?
I do not currently have a wife.
Was arrested 2 days ago. Chances are he's already dead.
But even if I did, it would have been fine. He would have agreed.
I just don't get it. After everything he's done, why do you still stand by him? Or does it mean nothing to you that people keep dying?
No, that's not... Just hear me out.
I need to go now, Delindis. They're looking
He's in
for
too
us.
deep.
If you ever need a place to hide, come find us.
What's up, Sparkles? They should do the Aegis. They should do a crossover with.
Delindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference.
They should do a crossover with Xenoblade to put Pyre and Mithra in the game. That would be sick.
The results are as follows. All subjects of observation that were sent inside have now... The situation within is proving more problematic than anticipated. No progress whatsoever. What now? Won't you give me even a glimmer of hope? Things are getting worse by the day. I have to find a way or we'll all be in danger. But I... If all this research comes to nothing, what then? Sooner or later it'll be my neck on the line. But could he really bring himself to kill me? No. Surely he wouldn't have the heart.
He will. Whoa. I feel like the lighting and like set design is crazy.
All we want is to live ordinary, peaceful lives.
You want
Is rust good for Fischl? No.
live?
Yes. I just want to go on living. Is that really such an unforgivable crime?
You want to go on living. I want to keep living too. To keep living forever. That's why I have no choice but to continue on the path I'm on. If only some savior would suddenly swoop down and change the way the world is. Too bad that's not going to happen. Imagine that. If there really were such a person, you and I wouldn't be standing here like this, would we? Today's files are in. Time to wade through them just like usual. No, I don't get tired of it. It's my job. And not only am I lucky to have it, I'm good at it too.
The cope is crazy.
Wait.
His wife.
Delindis? No. No! Why? But you bear no mark of the Crimson Moon. How could you possibly have anything to do with them? It cannot be. A diluted bloodline. Carefully concealed. I see it now. You've been living in the shadows just like me. What a fool I've been. Numbing myself with talk of justice. Even imagining my friends would back me up. But in the end, Erminsul, Finster King, how far are you going to take this? From the direct bloodline to secondary offshoots? And then what? Today it's the descendants of the Crimson Moon. Who will it be tomorrow? Will you not rest until everyone down here is dead? No. This cannot go on. This is where it ends.
Here's a chest for sitting through genocide.
You're really letting me go?
I am. As long as you can guarantee that no one will find you.
Don't worry, I'll be extra careful. No one will know I was here. But what about you? If you let me go, you won't be able to complete your mission, will you?
Good point. In that case, maybe you should stay.
No, please! I just want to see the outside world again.
Go on living?
Yes. I know you're a man of your word. So please, just let me go.
If I let you leave, what will become of me?
Yeah, imagine killing kids, but when it's
Just
your
kidding.
girlfriend.
Go, now. But remember, don't let
Not a
anyone
good
know
guy.
you were caught. We'll be seeing each other again very soon if you do.
Even shadows in the dark must live.
So like, this is worth it. Damn.
But you can't save everyone.
You've been whispering in my ear for days now, Vedifilnir. What are you trying to do? Break me down?
I didn't realize this would negatively affect me.
Because you long for an answer to your problems.
Yeah, people will justify lots of things depending on whether or not it benefits them.
I will not.
It's kind of scary
Thelindis.
because everyone does it. That's what's the scary part. You do it too. I do it too. Obviously not to this degree, but it's scary.
That voice used to be so unclear, but now I know exactly whose it is. It's Vedifilnir. He won't tell me how to actually resolve any of this, but he keeps
DURIN buffs, lots of
trying
damage.
to manipulate me like a puppet.
Mm-hmm.
What's
Lots of
his game
damage.
here? Tell me then. What will this moment of opportunity look like? And no answer. He's like a ghost. Always disturbing me when I'm on edge, but never answering when I need him most.
So, the Eclipse
Deserve the
Dynasty
price
was
of my morning
purging.
coffee for making my raiden somewhat good despite being power crept and poisoned by a cow chick using her bum to kill enemies.
The king's
Perfect
obsession
timing,
with
honestly.
abyssal power left the future of Conria hanging in the
Right in the middle of
balance.
this quest,
No
where
wonder every aspect
we get the
of Rarier's
juxtaposition
life
of
was
cow
so
chick
unstable.
bum. Huge.
And it looks like this Thelindis, Rarier's would-be fiancé,
I really appreciate it, Ghost.
herself
Thank you.
belonged to a sub-branch of the Crimson Moon Dynasty's descent. It almost defies belief that a couple like them could hide the truth from each other for so long. If the Vinster King hadn't intervened in such a drastic way, they might have gone on deceiving each other for the rest of their lives. And why does Vedifilnir, Daneslif's older brother, keep talking in Rarier's head? This guy kept more secrets than I ever imagined. The human mind is like a vast desert of shifting sands. When you follow the flow of someone's memories, you only ever see the parts they're willing to let surface. Time for something a bit more creative. We've been inside Rarier's mind this whole time, building up a picture of his psyche. There's already enough clues on the board to start reading between the lines and mapping out the rest. Now, we can finally begin to put the pieces together. Sure, it'll only be a reconstruction, part simulation, part reasoning, but it's usually pretty accurate. Once we've built up a cognitive profile, we just need to cross-check the logic behind his actions. And then we'll be able to take a sneak peek at whatever it is that Rarier has really been hiding.
There's the chess.
Are you there?
Hey.
Hey, Rerir! Come out, it's urgent!
Dane? What's wrong?
Quick, come with me. I'll explain everything once we've met
This
up
is
with
weird.
the others.
Okay. I'll come. But the Lindis is still over at the Universitas. I'll need to leave her a note.
All right then, but make it quick.
I've never seen Dane so worked up before. Whatever this is, it must be big trouble.
Yeah, the controller is just weird at first because it's
Well, this is a nice change.
not quite lined
meeting
up.
You all at this hour.
Whoa,
When
Rhindaughter.
men and women of ambition can speak face to face in broad daylight, I say that's a big step forward for our dear Conria.
Don't be ridiculous. We do not
Okay, this
fear
is
the
sick.
day. Why would we seek refuge in the night?
You might ask your blade that same question. I'm told it prefers the cover of darkness. The word on the street is that Sertologi only strikes when he has an unfair advantage. But that is patently false. I see you're missing an arm and a leg. Surely only a fair fight could explain that.
If this is your way of offering me replacement limbs, believe me, I'll take them.
Oh, we can certainly discuss that. With bioalchemy, anything is possible. Assuming I have your full support in my research.
Lunatic. Robtatir. What brings you here?
Why, Dainsliff, of course. He invited me. Please, cast aside
There he
your
is.
apprehensions, Miss Rhindaughter.
There's our boy.
Whatever the rumors may say, I am but a humble servant of the king, and I can assure you he affords me no greater convenience than he does you.
Sounds
Well,
great.
the Universitas Magistrorum won't stop fawning over you.
Love it.
So at least some of the rumors must be true. You're clearly doing well for yourself, so drop the humble servant act.
Very good
It
voice, very
endears you
unique.
to no one.
But very
You're president of
consistent.
the
Sounds
Universitas
awesome.
Magistrorum, the chief royal mage known as the Wise by royal appointment, and by far the most favored among the 4 pillars of Conria. Vice President Veet doesn't even try to hide his envy when he sees you.
My success is the product of hard work and good luck. It's as simple as that. Were the king not such an extremist, I hardly think I would have received a senior post at my age. Of course, no job is without its gripes. Serving a king like ours can be a challenging task, as I'm sure you can imagine. And as for Efterveet, in missing out on the presidency, he's dodged a mountain of stress. Like everything else in life, it comes with pros and cons.
That
You're
could be
all here.
Varka? I don't know about that.
I apologize for the short notice, but it was an emergency.
You must be Rerir.
Rerir.
Mr. Sertologi. Yes, I handled your case file during your sentencing. Nothing personal, of course. I'm pleasantly surprised that you remember me.
You're clearly a person of substance if you've been invited here. But Dainsliff, you'd better have a very good reason for convening this little gathering.
It's my brother, Vedofenir.
After he spoke at the court this morning, the king was so infuriated by his words that he had him blinded in both eyes and thrown in prison.
Vedafalnir in prison? Strange. I thought the king trusted him and Heruptatyr more than anyone else in the world. Does this mean the king's circle of trust just got even smaller?
It has nothing to do with trust. It's about what the king wants, which is as clear as day to anyone paying attention. I simply appease him, because it's in the best interests of the Universitas Magistrorum.
And also because you're slimy. Vedafalnir, perhaps less so. But still, a visionless visionary? It rather inclines me to think that qualifications are not what get you ahead in Conria.
Do you honestly think this is an important discussion to be having right now?
Dane, what are you planning to do?
Rescue Vedafalnir, I assume.
Correct. It will mean storming the palace by force. Tonight.
That's far too dangerous. And don't forget, Dainsleif, you're captain of the Royal Guard. You swore an oath to the throne.
Hmm? You've been planning this for a while, haven't you?
I have no desire to commit treason. But whatever critique the king may have of Vedafalnir, disfiguring your most loyal subject for putting the best interests of his court and nation first, this is not the conduct of a wise ruler. My blade will force the king to see the error of his ways.
So, Vedafalnir's prophecy enraged the king. I'm sure it wasn't what he wanted to hear, but if he won't take counsel even from the visionary, that is deeply troubling news. The extent of His Majesty's madness is now all too clear. The question is, how does a man like me get out of this situation unscathed? You have noble ambitions, Dane, but I'm afraid they don't do much for a guy like me. I'm not interested in saving the world. All I want is
he's a little piece of shit, isn't he?
A letter of pardon? For whom? Thelindis? The chances of the Vinster King issuing a pardon for anyone connected to the Crimson Moon seem vanishingly slim.
So...
This black fog over the board must have some connection to Thelindis. But why is it taking this form? Does it have something to do with Rerir's past? Another mystery I'll need to unravel.
Do you need help, Jello? I don't know. I think I'm usually good at puzzles. It's interesting that you destroy them, but they stay off the field, so it's like there's no like, you know? Fuck me. It like, I was trying to go sideways, but it went backwards. Oh.
Author Thelindis. Over the course of this week, the research object was subjected to interference for a total of 60 hours for experimental purposes. The results are as follows. Research dating back to the Crimson Moon Dynasty has established 2 points regarding moon marrow. Firstly, its origins have something to do with a god's power. Secondly, it serves as a portal to an as-yet indeterminate location. Moon marrow can thus be defined as a spatial gateway. However, there are a number of hurdles to overcome before we can answer the question of where it leads to. To start with, opening the gateway requires a specific power source, which the relevant literature indicates. An enormous amount of power is then required to keep the gate open. Currently, the total power output of our instruments remains in the single digits. To make matters worse, I am now the only staff member remaining in the Moon Marrow lab. The Universitas Magistrorum recently decided to move most of its personnel into abyssal energy research, which has stymied all Crimson Moon-related projects. This is not a wise move. I have always maintained that placing all our hopes in a single source of power is risky, especially one as poorly understood as this. As well as making ourselves overly reliant on a single resource, we are neglecting other promising technologies. I apologize if this comes across as disrespectful. But
Popcorn ate the whole thing while watching this quest. I feel like I could use some popcorn.
Beyond the gateway. If we really made it there one day, what would we find? And how would we go about taming the unknown? My imagination is endlessly fueled by questions such as these.
DURIN, Llama, Deepwood. DURIN plus Llama plus Deepwood. What do you mean? It's like, why would they like tilt it this way? It makes it very, like, at least tilt it like a little bit less. It's weird that you don't get punished for making a mistake on there. If only Angelo could give me a play and summarize the story so I don't have to. There's YouTubers that do that.
This is for you. I heard you're gonna leave the city with your parents.
Thelindis, did you hear about what happened?
I've heard nothing. Rerir got back very late last Friday and
Puzzles really
he was
run time
acting a
sick.
little
Okay, sorry.
unusual,
I actually
but
don't mind it.
He slept pretty well, so
The only thing I don't
guessing
like
whatever he did was
about
a
it
good
actually is the way that the enemies
You never saw him, and
I
I
feel
don't know
like
what he did.
they're not part of the
And
puzzle
this
really.
conversation never happened. You understand?
What if he finds out that you pried into his secrets?
Don't be silly. I don't know what secrets he does or doesn't have. All I know is he's just a normal guy who happens to run some errands for the king.
Are you scared of him?
I don't know. The Rerir I know doesn't match the person you all describe. Logically, I should be scared of him. And yet, I don't want to lose him. But enough
People
about
get
that.
like this too, eh?
You should get going and be
They
careful
totally
with the
like
package I gave you.
don't see the whole
Keep it
person when they're
secret.
with someone.
Keep it safe.
What's in it?
A piece of the moon. All you need to know is that as long as you keep it safe, then in the future, everyone will be able to see a red moon.
A red moon? You mean our moon?
That's right.
Yeah, Thelendis being a real model with real
Promise me you'll
cleavage
look
just
after
made the character integral to the plot, truly.
I
You think it sounds like I'm joking,
The
but
Crimson Moon bloodline will never die
Never.
out. Its light, the color of blood, will become like a fire that flows in our veins, no matter how long it takes.
yes, more cleavage equals more important, exactly. Mm. Oh, I messed up. Wait.
Hurry, everyone, and stick to the plan.
Sir Dainsleif, what are you? Is this treason? You know what happens to those who betray the throne. Please, don't do this!
It is the king himself who has betrayed the throne. He has betrayed all of Conria.
If you have any love left for justice in your heart, you should join me.
It's showtime. Dane and his group will handle the troops in the palace. Then Hraptatir and Rhindaughter will disarm the security. My job is to enter the prison and rescue Vedifalnir. Stay safe. Wish me luck.
Look after my brother. Draw your blade. It is time for justice to prevail.
I take back trying to say the quest was good. Drags on for too damn long. I think it's okay for it to be... I don't think it has to be good enough. Like, I don't think you have to be able to... Like... I think it's fine. Like... Oh, okay. I think it's okay for it to be good the first time you play it and feel like it drags the second time. You know? Okay, where is this prison they speak of? Oh, we can jump that way. Oh, we're fucked. And I really like the chess pieces.
This place incredible. Clearly, the king doesn't allow his prisoners a single shred of dignity. This is dire.
Or he doesn't have the power to fight the king at this point, and would just be handing over his job to someone who wouldn't spare the kidney himself off. But it could be true, but that's not what he's saying. Like, his inner monologue is one of selfishness, not of sympathy. You know?
Found you. Hello, Mr. Vedafilnir.
Ah, it's you.
Don't lock us into 2-hour unskillful segments. Yeah, that's for sure.
Oh, wait. I guess surprise isn't an emotion that prophets feel very often.
I certainly felt some surprise in the moment when I was blinded. Surprise at the king's sheer ignorance. Surprise at just how unfairly this world responds to words of earnest remonstration.
I'm curious. What did you prophesize this time?
It wasn't a prophecy. It was a word of warning. Someone had to say it. The king has forsaken all reason in pursuit of his obsessions. I simply told him that if he continues on this path, Khaenri'ah will surely fall.
I like the chess pieces. I think they're badass.
But he didn't listen. Worse still, he stabbed you in both eyes and locked you away. Dane asked for my help. The court is in complete chaos now, but I'm sure you predicted that.
Everything is transpiring as I foresaw. Yet I am powerless to change it.
Yeah, I lost a day of resin one time too. Nikki money, it's insane. From the last one.
I do wonder whether giving a man the power to see the future does nothing more for him than slowly crush his spirits.
Forgive my curtness, Vedafilnir, but the king did not suddenly turn on you today. His suspicions have been brewing for a long time. You can't have wisdom beyond the reach of your fellow man without attracting his fear and suspicion. There are things the king does not want to see. So, he doesn't want you having visions of them either.
He wasn't entirely wrong. I did indeed lose my power to see the future. Right up until...
Yeah, I think the puzzle should be a little bit quicker, like a little faster, smoother to control, a little bit harder, and...
Until what?
That's basically it.
Just now.
But I don't hate it, though.
I believe
Well, tonight could go a lot of different ways. 5 of us banded together to storm the palace, also we could rescue you. This will go down as the most tumultuous day in Khaenri'ah history.
I sense hatred in you, but also hope. A desperate hope that with the tyrant deposed, that will be the end of the story. But this is not the end. It is the beginning of a new chapter, in a whole new story. There are many men of honor and courage in this world, R'hllor. But you are not one of them. You're not here for justice, are you? You're here for yourself. Is that a dagger? Interesting. Why not the pole?
Many problem having some problem with the team. Farina, Fischl, Barbara, Kale. I would put together Farina. So if you're new, I'd do Farina, Bennett. So Bennett's gonna be your healer. Farina, your main DPS, kinda. Sucrose. And Fischl. And if you put that together, try and get pieces of artifacts that have ER on them, energy recharge. Don't worry for Bennett. Don't worry too much about ER for Farina, although it's good for Farina, but mostly for Bennett because he's your healer. And then use, yeah, sucrose. Like try put fish. So use Bennett's burst as often as you can. Put Fischl in the burst to do more damage, and then you can use Farina's skill whenever. Use it for the attack mode. Don't really bother with the healing mode unless you need emergency healing. And then you want to use sucrose on field, and if you and level sucrose as much as you can to get EM, and use put EM pieces, elemental mastery, onto sucrose, and those 4 characters should take you through everything. Plus you're using a lot of different elements, which should help you with, which should like make puzzles fairly, like not too much switching for puzzles, you know? You have a really good account so far.
With your abilities, I don't doubt that you were able to recover some of your sight. But I also doubt that you want to make an enemy of me right now.
Yeah, I mean, I'd prefer not to be backseated on anything, for sure. But it's whatever. It's the puzzle's also like so easy, it's kind of whatever, but DURIN buffs. I didn't talk super in depth. Basically he got a big damage boost. He has crazy on-field team, 120k DPS, 120k Varesa team. Probably better for Mulanil as well. Like, he's looking pretty good now. He works for Kenichi properly. Pretty fucking good now.
But I need you to be
But I'm kind of waiting to see a bit more calcs before I like
at this point
make a full video. I might like dig in. I might research some stuff later.
You mean your future? With your beloved, Felindus?
No Farina, no Shalona, no Skirk, no Scoffy, no Wink, no Silali, no Lahama? Is your account bricked? I mean, I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know.
Yes. And I know there are bigger things at stake here. A dynasty, a nation, maybe the entire world. But forgive me, I care first and foremost about myself.
Yeah. Does DURIN like be must-pull kind of meta character? I don't know what that even means anymore. I think that kind of character is over, but he does look to have a bunch of really strong cores. Is DURIN worth it? Yeah. So far.
I can't.
We'll wait and see a few calcs. Check it. Look out for my video.
I just can't do it. But you see a broader picture of the future than I. You see the solutions to the biggest problems of our age. So tell me, what is my solution? What's the answer?
In matters of fate, answers are either right or wrong. What will be and what will not. Maybe you are willing to pay a certain price in the pursuit of happiness, but unfortunately, fate does not negotiate. That is the cruelest thing about fate. It is unmoved by your sacrifices.
Does it ever happen in your life where it feels like something is fate like that, and it's unmoved by your sacrifices, no matter how hard you try, no matter what you do, you can't make it happen? I kind of relate to that, even though like I don't necessarily believe in fate. It does kind of ring true in a way.
That can't be true. I know it's your voice that I keep hearing in my head, urging me to see how the world is changing, to seek more power so I can protect the things I love. You show me disaster, but you won't show me how to avoid it? Why? Why are you doing all this?
My voice. In your head.
Damn, sounds brutal, Alexa. Can you do cals for my D-Luke? I'm a newer player. I don't do calcs. D-Luke is bad.
So, you hear it too. The voice that steals your mind, gains your trust, and drives you crazy. It turns out that we are not so different, you and I.
That if only I just broke into the strangest smile I've ever seen in my life. As if he'd
They have to tell us he's
some
smiling.
monumental secret. You suddenly switched to looking extremely weary.
Free will doesn't exist, so we all have no choice but to do the things we do. I agree that free will doesn't exist in the definition of, in some definition, but also at the same time, I can make choices. Like, you're saying I have no choice but to keep playing this game. I don't have, I could like, I can do this, I can do this. Like, I can make choices out of a set of possible things. So in a sense, in like a one definition, free will doesn't exist, but in another sense, free will is just making choices, and we definitely can do that. So I kind of think that free will, as defined by some people, is an incoherent concept. But in the definition of making choices, I mean, it's sort of just like trivially true, I guess. I don't agree that I agree with your first part, free will doesn't exist, but we all have no choice but to do the things we do. That I don't agree with. How do you know that if someone was in your exact same position with the same past experience wouldn't make the same choice? Well, they would still have a choice to do the things we do. They may make the same choice, but that doesn't mean like, that doesn't mean that you didn't make the choice. It's not a choice anymore if it's what everyone would do. Why is that? Well, okay, first of all, it's kind of like, what do you mean they, what do you mean they have my exact same thing? Like, they have my exact same past and whatever. Like, are they exactly me? Like, everything that makes up me? In which case, they would be the same person, so they would make the same choice. If they were themselves, but had my same past, I think we would make different choices. Like, you can only choose. I think when people say that there's no free will, therefore you don't make choices, I think what you miss is that you can't go back in time to make different choices. There's only one timeline. But you still make a choice. Yeah. If you're a materialist, free will can't exist and choice is meaningless. Okay, I agree that free will can't exist in a certain definition of free will, but I do not agree that choice is meaningless. Free will would require a spark of divine. See, I don't agree at all, because I think that even if you did have a spark of divine, where did that come from? And what is the nature of that? And why does that thing have free will any different? You're just moving the goalpost back and saying that, oh, free will doesn't exist for you, but if you had a soul, then it would exist. I totally don't agree with that, because where did that soul come from? Wasn't that created by God or whatever? You're just moving the problem down the line, and I don't think that actually solves the problem. So I think if you define free will in that sense, then free will can't exist under any context, divine or not. So I think that all we have is choices, which may or may not be, you could call them free will or not, but they are choices. You have hypothetical things that you could possibly do. I could throw my mouse across the room, or I could not. And just the fact that I can only choose one doesn't mean that I can't choose out of them. Just because I can only end up choosing one doesn't mean that there was only one that I could choose. Yeah. How do you get by with talking about previous content while also being a good standing with a certain company? Different segments of the company are okay with different things. So I took the L for certain things, and then but other segments of the company are fine with things. That's weird. I don't know. We're just going with it. That's how you know Quest is good when you start getting philosophical. Agreed. Free will is having the freedom to make choices. What free will are you talking about? There's like an idea of free will where it's like non-deterministic. So there's like the people, they would say that because You are made up of something that was caused by something else, that was caused by something else. It was ultimately determined, and therefore it's determinism, therefore deterministic. And because it was all determined by something else, that you don't actually make the choice. So that in that sense, you don't have free will because all of your things came from down the line from a different causation. However, to me, that version of free will is incoherent because that version of free will can't exist because determinism is trivially true, even if there is a spark of divine, like that one said. Is this what it's like to get one guide? No, I just really like this topic. This is like one of my favorite topics. Yeah. But it could be what it's like to be in one guide. It's kind of I just like this topic. To not be deterministic would be have a transcendental nature. See, I don't know if you were here for my other thing. That's what I'm saying is false. I'm saying even if you did have a spiritual self, where did that spiritual self come from? That was spiritual self. Has that existed forever? Are you an eternal being then? In that case, I guess I could see it. If you believe that you are like an eternal, unchanging, divine being, like essentially a god, if that's what you believe. But I don't think that is I don't think that is really what people mean when they say a spiritual self, because I think, yeah. So I don't know. Maybe that could work. It's a very extremist view of free will. Free will is just free will. I can keep watching your streams or go to sleep. Yeah, exactly. Are you really able to control our choices when the psychology of your brain affects how we really feel? Well, aren't you your brain? So, like, there's a part of you that has control, but there's a part of you that doesn't have control. And different parts of you have control at different times. So what is you exactly? I think you are the sum total of all of your brain, which makes your decisions, which mean you have free will. You know what I'm saying?
Very well then. My advice to you is as follows. You must persevere. Whatever trials and tribulations you may face, be steadfast in the belief that they are your path to the future.
Basically separating free will from choice. Free will can't exist under the premise of deterministic logic, so it doesn't really matter, and all that matters is we can make choice regardless of what. That's right. Of course you have free will, you have no choice in the matter. Funny. It is sum total of your entire body. The brain is the hub for processing, but should not be considered in a vacuum because that's not how we work. The rest of the body is input. The input shapes things greatly. Yeah. The brain is a machine and can't produce non-deterministic outcomes. Yeah, but you are the machine. So you are still making choices. You, the machine. Because it's not you sitting in your brain, where your brain has you along for the ride. You are the machine. That's what I'm saying.
For as long as you live, your story with Thelindis shall not come to an end. That is the only chance you have of fighting back against fate. It is up to you whether you believe my words. Regardless, that is all I will say on the matter. I have no right to intervene any further.
By you, do you mean your consciousness? I mean everything about you. Because you're so complex. We're so much more complex than we can really conceptualize, especially if you I don't know if you want to call it meditate or just be aware of the different parts of yourself. There's a lot more going on in you than just the consciousness, because I think it's still me that dreams. That's not conscious, that's a subconscious, right?
I will hold you to your word.
There's a lot going on.
Thank you for setting me free. In return,
I will tell you one more thing that you cannot afford to ignore.
Choices are just playing out inputs, then that's not interesting. That's different than knowing what it will be. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about.
Just then, a strange wave of energy rippled through the
You're a bunch of
city.
atoms stuck together.
We had no idea what it could mean.
True, but like that's kind of insane. Does DURIN need C6 Bennett for his carry team? I think so. Why are some people even so sure the brain is deterministic? I mean, it's basically just the logical conclusion of materialism, right? If you don't believe in a spiritual realm, like if you don't believe you're part spiritual, part physical, which I think there's better reason to believe that you're physical material than you are part spiritual. Then it feels like the logical conclusion is that it's deterministic. However, to me, I feel like it does a huge disservice because of how complex you are. I feel like you're really just explaining away the crazy complexity of the brain and its capacity to make choices and to figure things out. It really just explains it away by like, yeah, but it all came from some other choice. It's kind of like true, but like kind of a pointless thing to say, really.
If I were you, I would head to the Universitas Magistrorum.
Quantum mechanics exist, yeah.
The Universitas. Oh no!
Oh, he's zooming.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again
He's zooming.
very soon, Rerir.
Whatever Vitafilnir said, I didn't catch it. I didn't even help him out of the prison. There was no time to lose.
Big chest. Big chest. Quantum physics are our best explanation of physics and very much non-deterministic. I don't really know about that. Does Nefer ruin my Skirk team, by the way?
Or the Universitas Magistrorum. Out of my way!
Skirk is the coolest. Llama's not on screen, yeah. I mean, Nefer's pretty big too, no? Not the biggest.
Allegedly, the king installed secret mechanisms in the palace and around the city. No one knows where they are or what kind of power.
Yeah, there's common chest, exquisite chest, precious chest, llama's chest.
But if they were ever going to activate, it would probably be on a night like tonight.
Help! Help!
Hold on! Don't let them anywhere near you!
Save me! I can't!
That sounded like an explosion. So the rumor is true? The king really went through with it. What other means does the king have at his disposal? And given it's a major center of abyss research, anyone over at the Universitas will be in grave danger.
I feel like that wasn't what I was supposed to do exactly.
Busted. A dash of frosting. The pinnacle of my will embodied. Do your master's sword. Power. Quietly now. Game's up. At first, a flavor. By ordinance divine. Ha, yeah. Gotcha. Goose on the loose. Things are about to get dicey. Busted. Fearless. Into the vault.
The moment the replica gains consciousness, they cease to be the same person as they now experience a different reality from the OG. I love Genshin. Genshin's awesome.
Monsters at the Universitas Magistrorum? Oh no, they're
They're coming. It's no use. The table won't hold out much longer. The weapons. Where are the weapons? Of course. All the lab equipment was upgraded after the inspection last week, but the new weapons haven't been allocated yet. I'm done for.
Don't let them get you.
Stay back. Please stay back. Please.
Looking forward to more Dotori stuff with these topics. True. Oh.
What's that? Red Rear. So the rumors about your work are true.
What? No! Listen, something happened at the palace tonight. We have to leave!
You don't need to lie to me anymore.
What do you mean?
I know why you're worried, and I will respect the decision you've made. But it's okay, because I found a solution.
She's
I know
gorgeous.
how to end all this. You can have it back. The normal life you so desire. But until then, I'm afraid our wedding will have to wait.
This? No, don't do it! Cylinders! Cylinders!
Damn, that would suck. Guy deserves it though. Absolute piece of shit.
I told you, Reria. Let her go. You will find someone better.
I hope we get more NPCs to use that. I hope this is a trend, yeah. The academia leader being a generic NPC was like the shittiest thing.
A lonely pawn. You lack the power and the strength.
True. He is a lily pawn.
Do you know a way? Tell me!
Come to the palace. Join us.
Fiance or would be fiance? Seems like fiance to me. She said our wedding will have to wait. She didn't break up with him. Just saying.
You made it.
Not you too.
Hatred or grief, despair, desire. We all have our own.
Rear.
Cylinders.
Were you daydreaming?
She's so cute, bro. Look at her.
You still remember, Rear? That question you asked me a couple of weeks ago?
Oh. You mean the proposal?
Yeah. I'm wondering, where do you think would be a good place to discuss it? Maybe in the garden? Or were you thinking a fancy restaurant?
It's your choice.
Do you think you'd resist or give in to the abyss like the sinners? Based on my history, I would do whatever I thought was best for... Wow, it's tough. That's a tough. I don't know. It's depends on my like exact circumstance. There's so much that changes.
And then,
like what moment I was dropped
you
into.
can give me your answer.
Such a good quest.
So that's how the Raker of Solnari was born.
This is sick.
A monster created by circumstance is a monster all the same. Viewing other people's thoughts for too long can get uncomfortable. Right now, I'm feeling a strong sense of loathing. In a nutshell, the story of Conria is what happens when the truth falls by the wayside. Everyone tells little white lies, and before long, you have a huge pack of lies that destroys everything. Time to get back. His past is filled with sorrow, but the tale of any fallen civilization is one of endless tragedy. Cruel as it may be, that was Conria's fate.
Neferpart is kind of snooze. I mean, there hasn't been very much Neferpart, to be fair.
Everyone, I'm back. Can I get a standing ovation?
How are you holding up? Feeling okay?
Become immortal and turn the world upside down to save your GF. Yeah, like, on one hand, I have a strong sense of duty to do what's right, and on the other hand, I also do highly value relationships, my personal enjoyment of life, and where those interact is always
Yes, I'm fine.
tricky. Neferpart was unnecessary. How do you...
I've seen the events of Rarir's life through my thoughts. It's now clear that he is just a regular nobody, driven by personal tragedy, as he said himself.
I mean, how if they don't do this, how do you learn this stuff?
I mostly agree.
Like, you could come up with a bunch of other
About
ways.
him from his memories alone, but they did give us a clear glimpse into his life in Conria. However, I would not consider Rarir to be a nobody. He was deeply involved in the events of that era. Yet, when the catastrophe of a generation strikes, nobody is safe.
Sounds to me like you're speaking in riddles again. Is this you urging me not to abandon the people of Nodcry in their hour of need?
That's not.
I'm not reading chat very carefully, so
Although I
hopefully,
do
yeah.
hope you
I've
choose
been
to
fortunate
remain
to
part of
avoid
the
the
plan.
spoilers, but yeah.
Without you, the
I
mission
usually
ahead will be
time
all
out
but
people who give
impossible.
spoilers.
Then try to remember that I respond better to the carrot than the stick. And I don't appreciate being now,
Any kind of spoilers.
As for you, Missy, you were excellent. You stuck to the rules of the ceremony and kept your mouth shut the entire time. Bravo.
Cool. So, can you fill me in on the
Patience. You'll hear the whole story, don't you worry. But let's meet up with the others first.
I don't know. I mean, we haven't had very much Nefer stuff. Are you talking about
That's
future?
more
Because,
like
yeah, again, I don't want to
For
hear
a
about
moment there,
what's
I was
going to
worried you'd
happen.
forgotten about the first clause of your...
Forgive my curiosity, but what does the first clause say?
It says I gotta do the annoying stuff that boss is too lazy to do for herself. Like opening the door, pouring the tea, yada yada.
Is that right?
If something is in the contract, it's because she willingly agreed to it. Rest assured that the Curatorium abides by the very strictest of labor policies. You don't seriously think I'm cruel enough to treat her like my slave? In any case, I've hardly shied away from my share of the work today. Hope I don't catch Flintz and Varka lounging about in their chairs, enjoying a leisurely cup of tea. There's nothing I dislike
They
more
would.
than other people enjoying themselves while I'm hard at work.
I think you chose this job, Nefer. I'm not going to lie.
Oh no.
Okay, guys.
Sorry to disturb you.
You guys are talking
You seem to
about...
have run into some trouble.
You guys are why are you talking about...
Evidently so. Don't worry, I'm not about to leave you.
Why
to
I
fend
just
for
I literally
yourselves.
just
I'm not
said
that kind of boss, and it would go against the
I literally
Curatorium's
just
labor
said
policy.
don't talk about stuff that hasn't happened
I'm
yet.
sorry. What did you hear me say? I wasn't talking about labor policy.
Wait. How long have I been standing here?
Not long. You just appeared by the door a moment ago.
Boss, what's wrong? You look like you've seen a ghost.
Okay, wait, I missed it. Why are we in Sumeru?
We never left at all. Somehow I hallucinated.
Oh, they
that
incepted. They have been
inside the
incepted.
office.
Hallucinated? But how?
How indeed. This place should heed my will alone. All thoughts and actions that occur in here are just a result of pawns moving across the chessboard in a carefully calculated manner. And nobody has access to this chess set but me.
So you control everything in here?
More or less. But yes, it's a special technique of mine.
Has anything like this ever happened before?
Only once. It was the first time I used the chess set.
Is there any similarity between what happened then and what's happening now?
I suppose my thoughts are a little turbulent, which was also the case my first time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
The first clause of your contract clearly states that I only need your help with things that I'm too lazy to do myself.
Meaning, you're not feeling lazy right now?
Meaning, this is not something Yehoda can help with. The chess set is a personal treasure that I alone understand. I must be the one to find our way out of here.
Boss, it's fine. Really. Let me do something useful.
Oh, listen to you. Whatever would I do without you, Yehoda?
What? Really?
Yes, really. Where would I ever find another employee as obedient and servile as you? God forbid anything ever happens to you.
Oh, okay.
Very funny.
Anyway, I was thinking of fetching some water. There's gotta be a source around here somewhere. I suggest everyone finds someplace comfortable to take a rest. We gotta conserve our energy. Even though all this chess malarkey doesn't exist in a physical sense, mentally speaking, it's all real. And so is our tiredness, and you don't want to dismiss mental fatigue. Just because
Why is
it
she
isn't
using these words?
physical
Because
doesn't
sex.
mean it's any less serious. But anyway, I got your backs, so don't worry about a thing.
Don't I have the best employees? Jealous much?
If we can find a suitable time, I'd love to borrow Yehoda for a day to help out at the Frost Moon Scions. Would you be amenable to that, Boss Nefer?
Oh, Lama. Have I ever told you just how pretty you are? Beauty runs from the tips of your antlers to the depths of your imagination.
She didn't
Time
say
to rally,
tits, but
everyone.
you heard it.
Follow me.
I heard it.
As we continue our journey, the same rules will apply. That means stay focused and no talking no matter what we encounter. And don't disturb the chess pieces. You have my word that I will get us all out of here.
Oh, man. Yeah, I know. Can I activate the DPS set for anyone? Yeah.
This place looks familiar. That's not a good sign.
I wasn't expecting visitors at this hour. Wait, is that?
Wait, I just realized that Dream, Samsara, Sumeru, Nefer, it makes so much sense that she uses dreams. That just makes, I'm so stupid, but I'm happy that it makes sense.
Oh, it's him.
There you are. Sinue's been looking
I love
for you
dream
all
shit.
day. I think he has some news for you.
Oh yeah?
The Llama beauty joke is
What were
different,
you
Sam, but
doing
funnier.
just
How
now,
so?
Uncle Retinue? Hiding away some more loose change?
What do you mean loose change? Oh, come on, I'm too old for this. Just
Llama
pretend
said,
you
"Can
saw
I pray for a day?" And Nefer said, "Damn, shot he fine as hell," but no. It's definitely not a dream, but you see what I mean? It's a dream, bro. It's Inception. We're doing Inception. That's a dream. but I know what you mean too.
Hey kid, mind telling me what Shenhe's been up to recently?
But it's a dream though, you know. You know what I'm saying?
Books? Why? What do you want with my dad?
Why do you keep looking down at their like pants?
I've written a new song. I was hoping to showcase it at the next festival, but
A new song, huh? I'd love to stay and listen.
Oh, I guess we're young. She's small. That's why.
Well,
My
there's
bad.
plenty of time, and I'm not going
Young
anywhere.
Nefer. My bad.
See that pile
Take
of
it all back.
stones? I'll be sitting there.
Pile of stones. Got it.
We are waist height. Yeah, I got it. It's just that when we run around, we're not waist height, okay? I get it. I get it. I get it. You think we know more about dreams by 2025, but it's still such a mystery on how it works? I totally agree. Insane. I love dreams.
There's my little princess. If you'd gotten back just a little sooner, you could have shared
Spoils of war. Who were you fighting against, Dad?
Wow, green hair much? Green eyebrows?
It was just a figure of speech. I was talking about our war against thirst. I went out to fix our water supply problem, and now I'm back.
We have a well again.
That's right. I found a new one and brought back as much water as I could carry. It should last us for a good while.
If it wasn't for these blasted sandstorms, our wells wouldn't be caving in. And you
Oh right, Nefer has green hair too, so it makes sense. It's just...
As the chief of our tribe, I'm supposed to be leading us out of hardship. You know how prosperous our ancestors were.
It looks weird
I've
on
told
him.
you all the stories, and look at us now. But things are looking up. I started working with some folks from the academia a few months back. They gave me some contacts in return for my assistance in the desert.
So you're the academia's helper now?
Special ambassador, they call it. Think of it as nothing bad, okay? We've been isolated here in the desert for too long.
So...
Looks died, yeah.
Do you get anything good out of being a special ambassador?
Of course. My luck's improving all the time. One day, I swear I'm gonna lead us out of this place.
Squint and imagine his hair is really dark green. No, it is a dark green. It just kind of looks bad. But yeah, it's NPC green. Yeah. There's semblances uncanny.
Well, and you know it. You stole from us.
Yeah, his wife must have been a baddie.
Chief to thief, and now you have to face the consequences.
Did you really think you could take our water without permission and get away with it? You're either brave, stupid, or both.
And that special ambassador act? Yeah, nice try. We spoke to the academy. You're a liar and a cheat.
Yeah, exactly. Her mom must be attractive as hell if she didn't get any features from her dad. Exactly.
I heard Yehuda gasp, but I don't blame her. Most people are terrified by the sight of blood. Corpses strewn across the ground.
Every time I see anime with characters with strange colored hair, I wonder if it's drawn in, but strange colored hair IRL never looks good.
The desert. There's a handwritten note.
Somehow, just the cartoon. Like, I don't think it never looks good, but like the cartoon hair.
Halil, this is Shenhe.
Yeah, somehow cartoon hair.
Surely you
Just the
remember.
saturation of
I was the one who helped
cartoons.
you and your colleagues avoid the quicksand in the desert.
You know?
This is my second time writing to you. I'm writing to you because I need some help. That sandstorm the other day completely blocked up our well. Praise the gods. The well of the Eob tribe was intact.
How did the dad raise up the mom then? I mean, you gotta find a way.
Left, but not without being spotted. You told me to write to you if I ever needed help. You said you'd be my ally. I urgently need you to formally recognize my title.
He's kind of got the, like, he's not unattractive. Like, maybe he's like look, he kind of got those hollow cheeks. He might have been might have been like a real attractive young man, like with better haircut. I could see it. Look at the cheekbones. Like he might have been pretty nice looking.
This is an emergency. Please send help as soon as possible.
Looks like this letter never got sent. The writer died a grisly death, and the letter was trampled into the ground. It's badly defaced. What a ridiculous lie the surviving Shimti tell. Their whole village was
Cheekbones are from hunger and thirst, though.
Officer, welcome to our humble village.
I thought you would at least have the courtesy to provide some respectable libations.
Yeah, I got nothing to say about. I got no response. Attractive parents don't always make attractive children. It's true. I'm doing good, Fallen Warriors. How are you? I'm getting a bit hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Coming up on 5 hours, I'm getting kind of hungry. That our fades over time? Yeah.
Has agreed to reserve a
That's a big part of
space
it
for
too.
a candidate from your village. But I remain skeptical of this entire endeavor. I highly doubt anyone in this desert possesses serious academic potential.
Do you have a stream schedule? Nope.
Not in us, then in our God.
And it's by design. I like to not have a schedule.
I beg you, take her away from this
It is
place.
random.
Give her a chance. Don't let her talent go to
My only schedule is that I stream a minimum of 15 times a month. And it is random.
I don't recognize her. New arrival?
I will probably stream tomorrow morning.
She showed up here a few days ago and we took her in. She's a really bright kid. Please help. I'm begging you.
So,
Probably, exactly.
Where are you from?
Yep. Don't make promises you can't keep.
nowhere special. Just a sand dune.
Sand Dune. Do you guys see Dune? Holy shit, what a good movie.
What about the rest of your family? How many of you are there?
Just the one.
It's only you?
What state are you in? The state of Canada.
So, no brothers, no sisters?
Unattractive
no
parents, no
mother
attractive
or
children, yeah.
father?
Any who have slept on the
Attractiveness is like very...
call my brothers and my sisters. Apart from that, I have no family.
Haven't watched the second. Is it appealing as the first? Well, the second's way better than the first. This first is like really, really good. The second one is like the best movie I've seen in fucking 10 years.
Get over here. Sign your name on the form. Never.
What about mentally? How am I doing mentally? Oh, I'm doing good.
Desert dweller.
Yeah, I'm doing very good. I heard Durin's gonna be extremely mid. He got it. Well, he was looking quite good. And now he got a buff, and he's looking kind of insane now, to be honest. We're checking because Archon costs and turning along with no breaks. It's insane that we didn't get a break after that last act.
Research, and then write an essay on the topic.
Yes, Professor, I'm aware. I just had a couple more questions I wanted to get your perspective on.
Oh, please ask away.
Well, I saw the other students' problem sheets, and I couldn't help but notice
Any more
that
beta
my
before Durin
assignment
release? A
is
couple.
much easier than theirs. Do you really think I'm a weak student?
A weak student? Goodness no.
Yeah, you're locked out of the game until you finish, exactly.
You have a sharp mind. Almost.
And I'm already in the flow. I might as well finish it.
I think what you're saying is a weak student wouldn't have.
I actually
noticed the
think so.
discrepancy.
To answer the people's
And if they
questions,
did,
I
they
actually think it's
certainly
fine
wouldn't complain about the lighter
that we're
workload.
getting that the Nefer part of the thing is right here. It actually makes sense in the story. It's just that as the player, I would like to take a break in between this, in between the two, because the last one was like a whole thing. That's when we end the D&D session for the day. You wait, you come back next week and you do this one. And it makes sense. To be honestly, this is a good follow-up to the last one. It's just like, this is where we take a break.
You see, sharp as they come. You see things the way they are.
Because of where I come from. Because I'm different.
I'm sorry, Nefer. I don't like it any more than you do. It's just...
Very lower heavy suit island hills, yeah.
Anyway, you said you had a couple of questions. What's the other one?
I wanted to check. If someone sent me a letter to the academia, where do I go to collect it?
Ah, your family wrote to you. Well, as long as they put...
Are they calling me a leaks while DURIN is running?
Someone
Yeah.
should hand it right to you.
Not exactly. It's not even a recent letter. I was just curious.
Just don't
where
pull
the
day
mail
one.
Would end up if...
The House of Dana, I expect. I know there's a box for unclaimed mail somewhere in there, probably sitting on a shelf. Whatever you're looking for, that'd be the place to start.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Professor.
Oh, don't mention it. Honestly, I feel like I failed you.
Is free and recommendable
be
pull
your
again?
teacher,
Only if you
but
play
I haven't
Skirk and
taught you
Novelette, I
anything.
think.
Hey,
Oh yeah, right, for
don't
DURIN.
say
She's kind of gross.
You're
She's
a
kind of
great
gross with
teacher,
DURIN.
and you do
We'll
your
see.
best for
It's
all your
unclear if that will really if that will really
rules are the
stick.
rules. You're not allowed to teach students like me.
Because Vomfi said it could be
Not just
120,
the
it could be
academia
107
The
kDPS. So
whole
like,
world
if it's
bends
107,
over
that's like
backwards
good.
for the successful, and leaves the
If it's
losers
120,
to
that's
suffer
fucking
and
busted.
die.
We'll see.
Oh, my dear child. Don't tell me you've given up on life already.
I haven't. I just think that if you want to make it in this world, you have to find a way to
It's around
become
100k. Now we're going down to it. Went from 120 to 107 to 100. Damn. It's kind of funny how low-key Inefa was the best lunar character to pull. But we didn't even know what the lunar mechanics would be when she was out. Bullshit. Oh, not this again. Fuck me.
Dilapidation survey from Port Ormos. Looks like it's from a core of 30 represent. This one was never even opened. Who was it?
We're gonna start murdering people now. I kind of appreciate
Is addressed to the
that it's like a
Immortus
callback.
Guided by the in clinical terms.
I'm
these
speed reading
symptoms
now,
fit the
okay?
Description of incense. For
Hallucinogenic
example,
substances,
this
incense.
Seems like something the wait. What? The
What's
note
written on the
says,
back?
the sender
Mushrooms.
authored This.
I think we're not allowed to discuss mushrooms.
This next one is
I love
addressed
mushrooms
to
though.
Grand
Like the
Sage
cooking kind, they're
Azar.
so fucking good.
A few words of
Better than
protest
most, like the
regarding
flavor of
recent
mushrooms,
changes
like
in Sumerian's
rivals,
educational policy.
like meat, which is insane. Like it's probably the only non-meat that actually has like the umami that's like close enough to meat that I feel satisfied.
In recent years, the academia has taken on a small number.
If you're trying to
of
skip to the end, it's not going to work. You might want to cut your losses. What do you mean?
However, it appears to me that these students have not, in fact, been provided with as well as receiving.
What do you mean, skip to the end?
Education is the fundamental purpose of this institution. As
I'm just like speed reading it. You're vegan? No.
Are your prerogative. But
There's quite a lot of
quests
quests left.
Your roots. You and I were once students too, as was everyone else in this institution.
I just think mushrooms are good.
I do hope you will give some serious attention to this matter.
Reused assets? I don't think it's reused assets.
Great, and the sender is... I didn't realize. So this is where letters from the Sage of Spot. Whatever.
I'm not a vegan.
This
I
is
never
what I
will
came
be.
here for.
I'm vegan
Moving
free
on.
since 1994.
I'm not exactly holding out hope that a letter sent from the desert would even make it here. But if it did, wait, I can't believe how much discarded mail there is. I don't believe for 1 second that any human being has sat down and read through all the documents in this place. Who has that much free time on their... Wait, could this be?
Greetings, Halil. My name is... I don't know how well you remember it now. In my tribe, learning a person's true name is serious business. The Shimti tribe lives a harsh, nomadic existence. This brings me to my reason for writing. Our tribe has fallen on particularly... There was a terrible
I love meeting my
sandstorm
mom.
a few days ago, which blocked up the well in our land. To ensure
Only
my
Jello.
people's survival, I had no choice.
Chicken analysis. I love chicken. Fried chicken, my second favorite food probably.
While we trace our ancestry to Tulatala, we worship the Lord of Flowers and have had relatively good relations with our fellow tribes.
I don't believe anyone sat down and paid attention to a Genshin Impact story who has that much free time. Bro, you're watching a stream right now. That's like the most time wasting thing.
I found a well belonging to the Eob tribe. They declined to help us, but I really had no other option. So I took some... When we met, you assured me that you would be my ally in the academia. I would like to take you up on that offer, because I really need your help. I wonder if you could send an academia...
Oh, echoing my Neferred? Ah, yes.
That aside, the last time you were here, you mentioned that the academia had started accepting students from the desert. And I told you a little about my daughter, Nefer. We have next to no resources here in the desert, and my power and influence are limited.
From the outset, the academia never took you seriously, and you were so emphatic that your luck had finally changed. You swore you'd lead us to a better place one day. You liar. You lied about everything.
I don't think it's lying, but it is a false promise, right? Legs. Also legs. Still bad, though. I mean...
And who fell for it? Just me.
He was fooling himself. He was lying to himself, too, you know. Is it lying? Yeah, it's not a lie if he believed it, exactly. He was lying to himself, sure, but that doesn't, you know.
Which makes you a pathetic liar. You weren't even any good at it. I think I'll take over from here. Let me show you how it's done.
How did she avoid the festival loop thingy? Do you think she did? Maybe she was already gone by then, or maybe she was in it. I don't know.
I just came to say goodbye.
Nefer? You...
Yeah, she leaves as a kid, right? So she wasn't here.
Where are you going?
I'm
thinking.
Something's come up in...
Huh? But this was a hard-won opportunity for you.
It was. But it doesn't matter. I have more important things to deal with, and they can't... Oh, and I didn't want to overfill my bag. What's wrong? I thought you liked incense. Although...
Isn't this
I'm not skipping, I'm reading it.
Hometown? You're just letting me have it? But you said...
Yeah, I lied. It's not rare at all. There's this bunch of... It's not worth much. Keep it.
But Nefer...
All right, that's all from me. You take care.
Don't forget me, okay? I mean, we're more than just classmates, right?
Just cool heels.
We're friends.
Yeah, I'll remember you.
Another lie. Just like her dad, eh?
Lied again.
Yeah.
That incense is worth a fortune, and it's a rare find.
Oh, that was a lie too. Jesus.
And as for remembering her, I have far too much to
What a
do
weird double lie. Lying about remembering her, but also lying. What's weird? The Archon class is doing so well, and she's turned up.
If I even make it through this alive. But either way,
I guess it is getting quite in the weeds of her again, I feel it's her dream, right? So again, I feel like it's fine to have her dream here. I feel like the quest is good, actually. I feel like it's actually decently integrated. I just would have liked to have taken a break and have more setup that we're gonna be looking into it, you know? Got a lot to get ahead. I mean, just lying to lie at this point, yeah.
it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Arif.
I was planning, Steve. I was planning to go eat, and now it's like eating into my evening quite a bit, but that's okay.
Since they've sent their special ambassador, I assume there's a big business deal to be made. If not...
Actually, I think I'm gonna call it here and go eat, and then I'll stream tomorrow morning, finish it, and then do my dailies for tomorrow. Yeah, that's what's gonna happen. It was fun. It's been a slice, guys. It's been a slice. I've enjoyed, and I've been enjoying it even after I was hoping it would end. I still think it's good, but we're gonna, you know, we're gonna do it tomorrow. Let's see this person.
This one coworker, she just knows who every single celebrity is, right? Like every single one.
All right, we're gonna raid over here. I don't know her. Hopefully she's okay.
Apparently, I served one of the.
She's telling some sort of story. Sounds funny.
One time, and I had no idea who she was until like my coworker was like, "That's like so
Okay.
and so."
Okay. Okay. Bye. Bye, guys.